Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. I forgot to send Marsha the link, so she got the link late. And I guess she will be here if she can come. I will manage until then. But I finished sewing the hat together. This part of the hat. Looks good on the inside. My hair is everywhere. Get the outside done. Hi, Kim. Got this part of it done, so I have part of a hat. I did get the brim pinned on. My hair is all over the place today. But I got my brim edging pinned on, so now I can stitch that on. This is actually marking where I have to start sewing it to the other part so that I can line it up correctly. This one is also marked. Which hole lines up to it is also marked. The patterns mark that so that when you put it on, your hat actually sits straight and you're not stitching it like this, because that would be terrible. So now we're going to do this one. Kim, I do sew everything by hand. Hi, Francis. I do have a leather sewing machine, but when I'm doing these things, I prefer to do them by hand. Sewing them on the machine is much easier, but I just prefer not to do it that way. I don't do anything the easy way, I guess. So I do it by hand instead. I'm doing this so that I can get a pseudo accurate measurement of this thread, so that, because those that watch me a lot know, one of the things I hate doing is splicing my thread. I would much rather work with a super long thread than splice it. Yeah, I have my leather sewing machine. It sits next to, behind, it's like right over there. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Carol Crazy. Got this pinned last night. Got the other part finished. A little extra for good grace. I actually neglected to send Marsha the link until, I don't know, 5 minutes before the stream was starting. Hi, White Indo. Because I'm really smart like that. Today is an off day for me. Mentally off. There's no other way to put it. I slept more than I should have. Did not accomplish what I had wanted to this morning. Just off. Let me pull some of the wax off of this thread, which is going to lead to a long piece of thread here. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely not having a great day. Oh, this thread is extra waxy. Pull that extra wax off. I took my compression gloves off. I can't remember where I took them off. I think I have another pair down here. Oh, you guys are awesome. Hi, Diana. Are you getting yourself ready for work, or do you actually have a day off? Oh, good. Hi, Jennifer. It's Rainbow Bright. How are you feeling today, darling? How is that recovery moving, Jennifer? And Marcia will be here after she cooks the dinner for herself and her husband. Because that's kind of important. That is awesome. I almost dropped my needle. This is the fun part because this has so many layers in the beginning. Because the beginning of this overlaps multiple pieces. So I'm just going to do it. I got this piece, and I got the piece underneath it, and then I got the main one. And then I have this piece again. Where'd it go? And then this piece. So for a few stitches, I have 2 layers of the binding. And that is so that it overlaps and looks good at the end. There we go. Once I get the stitches started, the holes will all start lining up better. Just getting those holes lined up in the very beginning. One day I might play with it and see if I can actually create this one on the sewing machine. I've watched someone making them on the machine, and I know I could do it. And actually, I'm not sure if I can do it on my machine because I don't have a free arm. then would I want to do it on the machine? That's the question. Let's see if I can pull this snug and make this fit through all of these layers. See if I can keep them aligned. No, not going to be so easy for me to start with. And the eyeball peepers are acting up today, making my life hard. Because why not? Right? For some reason, eyes are a little fuzzy today. Thank you, Topher, for the coffee.
Got it?
Got it. So Topher brought me my coffee.
Hello, everyone.
Because I need it terribly. Hello, Tisa. Hannah said hi. Hannah's over in England. I'm thinking my grandchild wants me.
No.
Oh.
Watch your son. Hello, say hello.
Oh, you're waiting this time. Francis said hi. White Inde says hi. Jennifer Mason says hi. The Peebles said hi, you know.
Yeah, I got nothing better to do. Why not eat?
Diana said hi. We don't have to talk to Diana. She always tries to steal all the pretty spheres from me. And accuses me of stealing them when I get the pretty ones. Carol says hi. Yeah, the boy child just brought me that, and I am grateful. So I did do an extra stitch at the beginning. Ah, shoot. I just unevened my pieces. I do believe. Yep. There we go. There. Because those that know me know I like to have my threads even in the beginning. And I've always hated sewing with threads being different lengths like that. That drive me crazy. I have been known to pull the needle off and cut a thread to make things line up even. Sleeping through the lives. I mean, I like when people come in here and interact. But if it helps your ADHD brain get sleep, that's good too. Hi, Elizabeth. You're welcome, Elizabeth. I got me some good Hatband material coming from you. As soon as I send you some monies, which I will do today. Elizabeth had some really good stuff last night that will make awesome hat bands. So I picked up a few pieces that I can work with. One piece was a super win because it has a lot of chains in it, which means I can split it up and use it on multiple hats. Okay. Oh, getting started with these and keeping them aligned is the hardest part. Getting it started. Oh, that's another section. I forgot this section is overlapped. See, I'm trying to get it where I can see, where I have the best lighting. And almost there. There we go. I'm going to work with both of my threads on the top side. Hi, Demon Cat. Oh, wow, Tisa. And people going into the live and sharing it and all is helpful. I know for Elizabeth, because she has a sales channel, that people actually buying stuff is useful too. But helping get her channel out there is important too. Even if you're not in the market. Hi, Crimson. I can't remember what my unicorn stone is. Is that what they call it? Let me see. What's the other word for this unicorn stone? That is the lepidolite tourmaline quartz. I got a lot of lepidolite. Called it lepidolite because that's Robbie calls it that. I'm going to have fun correcting my database. Now I can't find it. I'm pretty sure I have a piece of the unicorn stone. If not, I need one. I think this is the end of the overlapped pieces. Get my thread straight. No, it's a unicorn stone is actually it's lepidolite, pink tourmaline, smoky quartz. Let me see. Yeah, where did it go? It is lepidolite, pink tourmaline, smoky quartz, and occasionally other minerals. And let me see. It can look something like, let me unplug this. And so here you can see the lepidolite. You see the pink tourmaline here. There's some smoky in here. This is actually a good one. Hi, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let me see. Hi, Bearded Fisherman. Happy Sunday. No, I have tons of unicorn shaped stuff. And more unicorn stuff coming, but not unicorn stone. Hi, Ed. And maybe I don't have unicorn stone. It's just one I've been lusting after. So I might have to just keep my eye open on one. I will have to tell Lisa we need it. This is what I do. I tell Lisa when we need something. Unicorn stone. AKALEPI. How do you spell the petalite?
You got some duct tape?
No, I don't have duct tape down here.
Okay.
Why?
Mother's going with the old taping method.
For what?
Headset.
I thought she just got a headset. She just got a headset.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't work with her computer. So, she's going with the old tape method.
I just realized I sent her a text and I don't even know if she has her phone or if the Gabe is hanging with the phone. What? Oh.
Nothing.
I need a... Okay, I just asked Lisa if she could get some. Hi, Shadowrunner. Hello, darling. If Diana does not have a unicorn sphere and Lisa can get them, Lisa will definitely get the one I want, plus she will get at least one other sphere so that Diana would have the opportunity to get one. Because we're cool like that. I hear a dink in my room. What is this dinking knock? It must be a Marcia. Hi, Marcia.
Hello, sweetheart. Well, we both tried. We just didn't quite make our plans work exactly like they were supposed to today. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. And then I took my compression gloves off somewhere and I can't find them. And my good ones. So I'm putting on these.
Wait a minute. But you have umpteen pairs of them. So
yeah. But the only ones I had down here are these, and they look terrible. Because they
they're purple. What do you mean they look terrible?
The fingers of them, they look all dirty because they pick up everything, and then when I wash them, they don't come. That doesn't come off. So they
That's
always
all right.
Dirty and stained.
Oh, well, okay. All right. Let me go back to the beginning so I make sure I try and get everybody in here. Hello, Ed Warrior, Jennifer Mason, Diana Miss Balls, Lady Tisa, Demon Cat, White Indoraptor, and Hannah. And Shadow Runner 2.0. Hey, you are so welcome, sweetheart. I'm so glad. And does the little cappy and everything fit? Because I know when I was going through that, those caps were just, the bomb. Well, then maybe I'm a psychopath. Okay. So anyhow, my day has been, oh, my poor body
Is not
last
happy
night.
with.
Oh, it was like couldn't find a comfortable spot in the bed, that routine.
Yep. Boy, howdy.
And
I had legs aggravating me yesterday.
yeah, and I shifted and switched and moved around and did everything under the sun. And yeah, so my bitty body is so tired, but Daddy only came down to pick him up because they went to Busch Gardens Hallow Scream or something like that in
Mm-hmm.
Tampa. My son-in-law says it wasn't worth it. So, yeah. He says, but we'll know not to go back again. So he says, try something else next year. So anyway, but they had fun on the outing, but the event was not, you know,
Not all it,
mm,
not all they
was
hoped
crap.
for.
Yeah, right. It was not all as kind of somewhat advertised. He said it was actually more for kiddies, you know,
Youngins.
yeah, not adults.
Mm.
So Kelly was completely wiped out because she'd been driving both Friday and Saturday, and they didn't get home till after 2 o'clock on Sunday morning.
Wow.
Yeah, by
That's
the time
pretty
they got home. So he got up and came down and told her, "You go ahead and sleep in. You've been, driving from here and there all over the place." So, yeah, she slept in. He came down, picked up the James, and they took off. And I went back to bed. And I didn't wake up till 4:30. But they left around 11. So yeah, I slept from about probably 11:30 to 4:30. That's good for me. So yeah, worked out. Um, yes, Jennifer, I had I had excellent dinner tonight. I thank you for your offer of food and drinks and all that kind of stuff. But I had leftover homemade spaghetti with garlic bread and of course cheese on top. Can't have
well.
cheese. And what's gluck? What's that? You don't like cheese?
No, no, without cheeses. What?
Oh,
What do you mean?
oh,
You can make it without cheese?
well, yeah, no, but yeah, I get you now. Okay, and then I had green beans and applesauce, and now I got a full tummy. So yeah.
Hello, Marcia.
Hello, Topher. How you doing, sweetheart?
Uh, I'm alive.
That's good. It's called Green Side Up.
Yeah.
Still on the right side of the dirt.
Yep,
Hannah, I
yep.
think I actually took my gloves off going into the bathroom.
What, black ones? Huh.
Do you know where they are?
No.
Are you fibbing?
No.
No.
I'd be smiling if I was.
Yeah,
Good job.
Shadow Runner. That's the worst thing because you don't want to eat because you have no taste or smell. Ugh. But you got to eat.
But she got protein drinks now.
Yeah.
That she can
Yeah.
keep down.
Yeah. That you got to eat. You just have to force yourself to eat. That you can hold. Yeah. And it's the holding part too. Yeah. Ooh. So yeah, everything is really doing good, actually.
I hope I get a raise at work this year.
Oh, would be nice.
Yeah, I want more money. I work hard for my money.
Yeah. Well, I don't work anymore, so that's okay.
You worked hard for your money, so
Yeah.
now you get the
And
money
the
they.
problem is what you thought you had doesn't last as long as you thought it would. So, yeah, having to be more conservative.
Yeah, because if I were when I retire with Jeff's Social Security in mind, it's going to be less than half of my income.
Yeah. Hello. Mhm. Now try and figure out how you're going to live on that. Mhm.
We did. We
Yeah,
did.
but when you got a mortgage and you got all that kind of stuff, yeah. So, and I hope the heck Social Security's still there because they keep raiding that thing.
Yeah, that's the one thing they're like, oh, Social Security's going to run out. And I went, it shouldn't, because, you're supposed to be investing my money so that
Yeah,
you can
not
pay
spending
the
it
money.
to everybody else. Yeah.
There's going to be a class action lawsuit against the government for spending
Yeah.
money that because it's not their money. It's not the
It's true.
government's money to spend. It's my money.
Yep.
I paid my money in for them to hold for when I get old.
Right. Mhm.
So they need to leave my money alone.
Yep. Jennifer loves it. Says, "I love it when my raises are more than platform shoes
Yeah.
or more than outdated phone books." It better not be running out because it doesn't. With the cost of things nowadays, nah. Ed's and mine doesn't cover everything anymore.
Especially after they changed the way they did the insurance.
Oh, yeah. They're cutting things out of Medicare. They're cutting. Oh, it's getting ridiculous. But the extras that I have to now get for Ed and all this stuff, yeah, it's running into big money. Yeah. No, Sweet Cheeks is not Shadowrunner.
No, that's two different people.
It's two different humans, as they say, humans.
Shadowrunner's in here and is dealing with cancer treatments.
Yeah.
Sweet Cheeks got in a car wreck, totaled her car, and injured her body.
Yep.
Totally different situations.
Yep. You need more coffee, Diana. Tori, have you had enough coffee?
Heck no. I have
Okay.
coffee.
Okay. Now, may I ask a question?
Absolutely.
Did you turn the other one right side out yet?
I did.
Did
I
you
was
beat
showing it
on it?
earlier. You were talking to people like, hi, 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 hi. So you didn't
Oh,
see it.
I sorry. Oh, oh, that turned out nice, nice. Oh, pretty. Let me see top. Oh, do look nice, ladybug. Ooh, that do look
Better
nice.
when I get it finished.
Yes.
Ah,
There was never a time I had to use a phone book to raise me up for anything. I swear, I've always been tall.
so I've now sent Lisa a message and told her she needs to find us some unicorn stone.
You said uniform or unicorn?
Unicorn.
Unicorn. Okay.
Unicorn is a combination stone.
Yep.
It is lepidolite, pink tourmaline, smoky quartz, and occasionally it has other things in it. And I want it in a big honking sphere because,
Okay.
you know, you
Robbie
know.
had some. Uh, he got bookends of a. What's it? Orthoceras fossil. You know,
Uh,
little screwy looking things. Um, he got that from this thing he uh, bought the other day. And then what else was there? Hold on. Hold on just a minute. I'll be right back, gang.
see, it's so pretty. I want one. I figure this I work hard for my money. I should be able to buy what I want. Yeah, Tisa, I say my prayers for them. Sending the healing energies to both. Prayers to both.
Go ahead and sit down. I got it covered. You know, patience is a virtue not easily acquired.
Yes, and you do an awesome job.
And I'm about to lose them.
Oh no, oh no, you're getting into something.
Yeah, boy, is he ever. I think I don't know what it. Yeah, I know what it is. It's Alzheimer's dementia, but yeah, it just gets so frustrating sometimes, though. Hang on, gang. Be right with you. I have to rectify a mess here.
I have ADHD. I do not take medication. Caffeine is my medication.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Ray Toller. Welcome.
Hi, Ray.
Let me see what else real quick.
Yes,
That
Jennifer, I
he.
know I cannot IV my. I will actually like the taste. You need a unicorn sphere, is say. Uh, so, Diana, you need a unicorn or you need a unicorn sphere? Because I've already put out the message to Lisa and I will tell her to get you one.
Okay.
Jennifer, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to find something else that he. Oh, that
What's
he
wrong?
had yesterday, and now I can't. Oh, okay, he had this one. Kind
Lisa
of
is
light.
Lisa is supposed to go on tonight.
Okay. He had Conolite, Connellite. It's a rare mineral. It's got don't it contains copper, so you got to be careful for ventilation, etc.
Oh, it's pretty. No licking.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you just
No
said?
licking. Yeah, no licking. Um, it's it can be transparent blue, occurring in transparent blue. These minerals can be found in spiky formations, delicate spine. It's named after a chemistry professor. He found a hunk of that in there. So what he paid for the collection in 2 pieces, he made that and more, and then he wound up with them. He's got a green. Oh, he's got a like a planter pot carved out of. It's green jade or something. I don't. No, it wasn't green jade. What was it? Oh, makes me mad.
I'm
Um,
catching more messages while you're talking.
green onyx. And then he's got some creedite. Yeah, he got some. He got some nice pieces, and I think he got some calcite. Yeah, so he got some nice pieces out of that. So it was definitely a good bargain for him.
So if I hadn't shown this sphere, then Diana would not need this kind of sphere.
Yeah, yeah. The problem is that once Tori sees it, she starts to have it, and that's why I goofed one day showing you one, and then you went back and bought it.
Well, I
Oh
waited
yeah.
till the following day. You didn't get it.
Yeah, the sphere monster in you has been released, Diana. I don't know if Tori released it. I think it was a combination of a few people.
I didn't do it.
Tori
I didn't do
claims
it.
Tori is claims complete innocence.
I am an innocent soul. I would never encourage people to buy pretties. I would never encourage people to buy pretties for me so that I can make them stuff out of leather.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Oh, oh. We got to do
What's
our
been
public. Do we need a public service announcement?
Do we need
Okay.
a public service announcement?
Okay. Our public service announcement is, please, if you have not, please go back out and go over and click that little like button, the one that looks like a thumbs up, and then you scoot on on over to that little subscribe if you haven't, and give that a little tippy tap, and then you go all the way up to the top of the list, and you give that little bell a ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Only once though, please, so that you are subscribed to all. And then you can go back down and you can move back over and you can join us again. And you can show the love. Thank you very much. This has been your public service announcement. Okay.
Jennifer, I'm not sure how you're talking about doing it. My brain is not working right now. So I will have to figure that out after.
What is she wanting done?
Oh no, she was asking if I could do something with this hat to connect it, and it's like it's not my brain's not my brain is not on enough coffee.
Aha. That is. Okay. You said Lisa's going on at 10 or what?
Yes, that's what she announced last night.
Okay. Okay, just checking. Just checking.
It was funny because she had Ray Bone Crusher on, and when we announced it, I always hear it in an announcer's voice going, "In this corner, we have Ray Bone Crusher."
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Now, you know what's going to happen. I am in a big world of hurt.
I'm sorry.
I knew I should have done this before I came on, because I may lose you.
What, you should have
I got to go. No, I have to go out.
What, you forgot to hit my ding-a-ling?
No. I have to go out and take a little short drive. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
If Marcia disappears, she'll be back.
Yes. If I do disappear, I will give it my best shot not to disappear. But in my car and in my area, for somehow, that's really dubious. Now, even if I can find my freaking keys, which is
Ed, you talking about the fold phone? I got lucky. I should have dropped my needle. When I was looking, the reason why I swapped phones is because they gave me a huge credit for a phone that wasn't worth much. Hi, Milo. They gave me a very large credit for a phone that wasn't worth much of anything. And so I grabbed that credit, and it brought the price of the phone down into more reasonable.
Yeah. There we go.
White Indo, the reason why people are buying me stuff, though, is because I'm giving them something in return for it. I'm not getting a bunch of free stuff. Marcia buys me stuff, and I make stuff out of leather for her. It's an exchange.
Yes.
It's no different than if she paid me and then I paid Robbie.
Yeah.
For me, it's a form of money.
It's called a barter system.
Yeah.
And honey pie, we definitely got that going on.
I have a list of people that have credit with me. Because sometimes it's little credits at a time. Because that's what works in their budget.
Yep.
Okay. And my head feels like a 2x4. Oh my goodness, that is like way overpriced. Oh wait, no wait. Let me see, because that's right. Your money goes the other way. 3,000 Canadian. Let me see what that is. Yeah, no, that's about right. But I got a huge discount on it, so that's why I was able to get it. I got it. It was discounted because it was on sale when I bought it. And they gave me a huge credit for the phone I returned to them that wasn't worth having.
That is cool.
What?
Next door neighbors have one of the girls has a gray, really dark gray Jeep,
Mm-hmm.
and it has the wheel on the back of the tailgate, and they put a skeleton intertwined, hooked on so that it sits down in the wheel well around the Jeep, and its arms are around the wheel, I mean, and its legs are hanging out the bottom, and its body's, of course, up top. It is so cute. And I just gave them a thumbs up because they were working on it today. It is so cute. So, yeah.
You know what? If I hit the lottery, my bio family ain't getting squat from me, other than the ones that live in my home. And that's because the only time my bio family knows I exist is when they want money.
Yes, when they want something. Oh,
Or when I
I
have
got to
money.
tell you. Yeah. Um, my son tells me, yes, 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I said, when are you coming in? Because he's in for a week to see his family and stuff like that and get a few things done that he has to get done since he's been gone all this
Yeah.
time, right?
Yeah.
Well, he told me he'd see me Sunday evening. Well, at 9 o'clock in the morning, guess who's pounding on my front door? Not ringing the doorbell, not doing what you're supposed to do, but pounding on my door.
He did not.
Oh, he did. And I said, what are you doing? And he says, I got to get it. And he starts telling me what he needs to get real quick. I said, you better cool your jets. I said, number one, oh, stop it, car. I said, number one, you better just calm down. I'll get the stuff. I said, I haven't made the copies, so you're going to have to wait. Well, somebody picked me up, and I said, well, you know what? Jody can just wait. I mean, you were supposed to be here this evening. I had today to do this after James left, and, all this kind of stuff. I said, no, don't start coming in and just, trying to bulldoze. Not going to happen. So and he goes and says something to Ed, but it's like he's not even paying attention to his father. Everything is get in, get out, because I need something that you went around and spent all your time and energy getting for me because I couldn't, because I screwed up. I was so mad. And yeah, this is not gonna, he's not gonna be a happy camper in about 3 months. It is not gonna do well for him. So, because his mother is backing out of everything she does for him. He better learn how to
Ooh.
do it himself.
Yeah, sometimes you got to let them fall.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And, the fact that he has a woman at home, he needs to figure it out, because you
Yeah.
shouldn't be doing any of that stuff, because you're doing the stuff that she should be doing.
Right.
And if he can't trust her, he needs to reevaluate that relationship.
Oh, the whole. Oh, yeah. Well, that's been a given since day one, frankly.
And I would be the one that would tell him that. I would have no
So,
qualms about it. Well, she might spend the money. Well, if you don't trust her, you don't need to be with her.
yeah.
I know I can put all the money in one account and tell Jeff what bills to pay. And I know all the bills will get paid. I don't have to worry about him spending my
Yeah.
money.
Yep. Well, she's not that way. And she wants to buy this business. Of course, she doesn't have the money to buy it because she can't
Doesn't
save a
she work?
nickel.
Yeah,
Yeah, she works.
well, he's crazy
And
if he's
it's the
not
business.
to it.
It's Well, he wants to get the business for her if they can. And but I told him, I said, it's your money. I said, number one, you own 75% of that business. That is a given without even blinking an eyeball. Yeah, she works there because the owner is moving out of the area.
Ah,
I said, she worked there, but you still owe more money on this business. It's not just you pay one time. You're going to have to make payments on this business for, I think she is giving them 2 or 3 years. I don't remember. And I said, so you better watch it that she doesn't spend every penny that she gets every time you turn around. So yeah. Anyway, it's a mess. What can I tell you?
Demon Cat is Marsha doesn't support her son, but when you have a life partner and you're going to be away, your life partner takes care of making sure the bills get paid and stuff like that. Yeah, his doesn't.
Yeah.
If he left her the money to pay the mortgage, the electric bill, the gas bill, the water bill, the phone bill, and all that kind of stuff, she'd spend it.
Mm-hmm. So he funnels the money to me, and I make sure the bills are paid. Well, I'm, no offense, getting a little tired of this. So yeah,
You send him a bill of what he needs to pay you.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm tacking on this fee every month for being your
How
bill
old is
paying.
he? Milo, he's 42, but he's a large yacht captain, and he has this year the yacht's been giving him a big. Let's put it this way: it's had a lot of trouble this year. The yacht, the boat itself, and so he was up in New York all summer. He was supposed to be back down here already, but an engine blew, and now they've having go to place on one engine with that big of a ship. Trying to do that is not an easy task. So yeah, been very interesting. Now they're in Charleston, South Carolina, and it's supposed to get fixed. But to fix it, they have to cut a hole in the boat to take out the engines. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
We can. And the problem is that because he's gone all the time, he can't pay his own bills. No. And he can't trust the person at home to pay the bills.
Correct.
Well, and the reality is, with the business, she shouldn't be spending any of the business's money.
No. She should receive a paycheck, period.
Yep. And the rest of the money should be going into a bank account that she doesn't need to touch, because at the end of the year, he's going to have to be responsible for all that income in and out.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be taxes. It's going to be, insurance.
He
Yeah.
actually needs to have it set up where he's doing his quarterly taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't have such a big impact at the end. And
He
that's the
wanted
part
me
that
to-
if she is so used to spending all of her money all the time, that's going to be the downfall of it, because she's going to be wanting to spend his money, or the business money.
Yep. And the problem is that on top of it, it's gotten so ridiculous that I don't know. I'm so frustrated because I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. And he actually, his bookkeeping. I said, no, I'm retired. I got your father I'm dealing with. I am not taking on
$500
any.
a month.
No, I'm not even doing it for $500 a month.
He's not
Forget
going to
it.
pay you $500 a month to do it.
Oh, he would, if I would do it. He would if I would do it. But I'm not going to do it. I have enough on my plate. I don't need to be with taking care of his stuff already and then add a business onto it. No, not happening. My husband is going to drive me crazy. What in
No.
the...
What did he do?
I don't know yet. But right now, he's done something. Okay, so we got that unlocked. Okay. Okay, and now we unlock this one. God, it's like Fort Knox getting into my house. There we go.
Well, you got to keep him from wandering out.
Oh, yeah. No. The neighbors are decorating one of their cars, honey.
Oy. There it goes. It's actually not a new business. It's an existing business that she wants to buy.
Yeah. It's
the
where
business
she works. Yeah.
She's working there, and the business owner wants to sell and move.
Yeah. Exactly.
So she's going to get it with the clientele.
Yes. Exactly.
So the new part of the business has already been handled.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure if it is run correctly, it could be a very big moneymaker. But the problem is run correctly. Because I don't know if she has any idea about maintaining stock, to sell. Yeah, all that. Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah, if she hasn't run a business before and doesn't have any business education,
Right, to throw her in this, yeah.
you're throwing someone that has no control over their spending into a situation of having extra money to spend. Air quotes there.
Yeah.
It's my business, so it's my money. No, it's not.
Nope. Yep.
Actually, what he needs to do is create an LLC and let the LLC buy the business.
Yeah, you're right.
You know why? Because if she screws everything up, he's going to
not.
lose everything.
Yep.
if he personally buys it, he is personally responsible for those taxes.
Yep.
If he has an LLC, he can separate himself from it.
Yeah, right. Tori, Hannah just emailed you about shipping fees for your sphere.
For me pretty.
For your pretty.
I get a pretty. I get a pretty.
Milo says, can I ask, would you mind giving some background on how you two know each other? How you got started? I really don't know much about either of you. And, other than you make awesome stuff. We're just friends that chit chat, that's all. I used to sell, do marketing for magazines, sold ad space in magazines and stuff like that, and retired, needless to say. And Tori has her day job and does this for a hobby for relaxation. That's about it.
Yes. Royal Mail, Hannah. Yeah, and we met on Get Swamped.
Yes, we met on Get Swamped, yes.
Some people I have met face to face, such as Robbie.
Right.
And Z and John and Chris and Mimi.
I sold, I gave you a dead body. Hello.
Marcia did give me a body.
Mm-hmm.
She's laying over there.
You still haven't fixed her.
No, I need to get this area fixed first. I need to start, number one, fix my table.
Okay.
I need to take a really consideration. What the hell? Oh, man.
Your table does look less cluttered, but
I did clear some stuff off of it.
Yeah.
Put the wrong one through the wrong hole.
Oh dear.
Messed up my stitch.
Oh dear. So you got to pull it out and then redo it.
Yeah. I also know Lisa Lee. We've met. I've stayed at her house. I'll put it that way. We know each other. I've stayed with her in Gay. I actually know both of them.
I've met Lisa, but by the time I got back to the office again, she was gone.
Yep, when Gabe is with her, if Gabe is with her, when he's ready to go, he's ready to go. I know Jennifer Mason in real life. I'm the only one here that knows Jennifer in real life. I was knowing Jennifer before I started doing this. I have been sewing since I was a small child. Not sewing leather, but sewing. My mom used to sew clothes as an extra income source when I was growing up. And so I would take the scraps and I started out hand stitching them around my dolls to make doll clothes. And then one day Mom forgot to put her sewing machine up because she had been working on a project late at night. And so I climbed up there with the scraps and started using her sewing machine. And she taught me the rest of the proper way to use her sewing machine. And I've been sewing ever since. I've made my own clothes and stuff. And then during COVID, there was something I wanted. I mean, I've done leather care, and I've done leather repair for years. I can't think back how many years, but for over 30 years, I've done, leather cleaning, conditioning, polishing, so basic boot blacking type skills, and I've also done some repairs. And beyond, and then when COVID hit, there was something I wanted. I had been looking for it, something made out of leather. I'd been looking for it. And when COVID hit, I figured, shop online, I should be able to find it, blah, blah, blah. I found what I wanted, but I couldn't find it in the color I wanted. I couldn't find the look I was after. So I said, well, I know how to sew. There's patterns out there. And so I looked up and found an awesome pattern maker that I love, and bought the pattern, found Springfield leather, bought some leather. Yeah, I can do this. I could do this. Kind of psyching myself up for it, and made my first thing with a video playing in front of me to make sure that I followed the video the way it was supposed to. Ha ha ha! Altered it severely, and never stopped. I found that because I work with technology for a living, I am on a computer all day, every day, that this, for me, is a relaxation. For Marcia, it would be a stress giver.
Yes.
For me, it's relaxation. And I started doing it more and more, and then I realized I was making a bunch of stuff I didn't need just for the sake of having something to make. I made Robbie and Z hats because I had met them. Well, I had not met them face to face yet, but I met them online and thought it'd be cool to make them hats and bring them down to Florida. And so I made their hats, and then I had other people asking me about making stuff, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, that's a way I can keep doing this and be able to afford to keep doing this. So
here we are.
Yeah, here we are. And then people wanted to pay me to make stuff for them, and I was like, yeah, okay.
And then one day
Stacey,
she said, I barter. I'll take, gems, rock spheres, minerals, etc., for commissions for leather work being done. And I go, okay. And so I think I got a pretty good bank there.
Well, Marcia and I actually started talking a lot. We talked in chat before, hi, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But we really started talking. I gave Robbie 3 or 4 commissions for him to sell on his live to make money for the farm.
Right.
And Marcia bought one of them. And so that's when we started communicating a lot. Well, we had to make sure I got what I needed to make what she was wanting.
Right. And the right colors, all that kind of stuff.
And then we found out we actually enjoy talking to each other. So
it kind of went from there.
Here we are.
Yep.
And I got a string hanger. I need to. It's where I spliced I basically hand whip stitched my wire to the edge. First, then put this on it.
Okay.
So the wire has an extra level of security.
Yeah.
Make sure that baby stays in there where it belongs.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, Marcia and I hit it off. We actually like each other. We have some things in common, life things in common that we've dealt with. So we're able to talk about those things and understand each other. Robbie is like my brother from another mother. We're not.
And I'm his second mama.
And it's Robbie and I have a lot of things in common, but we're not that far apart in age. So we have a lot of, Yet we grew up in the same period of time. But which is weird is that at a certain point our lives become totally different,
Mhm.
where our experiences are totally different. Jennifer Mason I've known for since 2009, when my now husband, who was not my husband at the time, um, took me to a gathering at Jennifer's house to introduce me to someone else who had lost her husband, and he thought the two of us, having both went through the same thing, would be good support for each other. She turns out to have gone kind of wacko in the brain, I think, in a lot of ways. And she and I didn't get along the way he had thought, but I met Jen and Shell, and we did get along, and so here we are. So I've met different people different ways. I met Shadow.
Yeah.
Well, most everybody I've met through Get Swamped. There are a few that came in within the last few months that I met from over at Two Leaves in a Pod. Lisa. And I met Lisa through Get Swamped because she was at Get Swamped all the time doing a lot of work for him before her truck decided to take a crapper on her.
Yep.
Because
Yes, you can take a bow again, Jennifer.
it's hard to for Lisa to go to Robbie's all the time, which everybody thinks that she does, because her husband is working. He actually works for a living, and so he has the vehicle. And this isn't a situation where she can drop him off at work. He works out of the truck. So he has to be able to go from place to place. So she
Yep.
can't even just take the truck and let him do his thing. No.
Yep.
So it's not as easy.
Yeah.
But she keeps eyeballing these that she wants, and I think eventually she'll figure it out.
Shell lost her late husband before me too.
Yeah.
Soft smiles. Yeah.
And Jeff knew Shell and her husband. I think Jeff knew her husband. Or maybe I'm thinking about the other lady. I might be thinking about Mira. But yeah. It's interesting. It's the way the different people intertwine in our lives. And, we have a lot of people now that have come in, newer people that have come in that are finding Get Swamped and stuff like that. And it's kind of cool. The
As long
intertwine.
as you're Ed, as long as you're not on a motorcycle, just park and sit and wait till it quits raining like that. I hate driving in hard rain where you have to
Yep.
kind of peek through the windshield wiper. Oh, I got a half a second of clarity. Yeah.
If I can't see 2 car lengths in front of me, I don't want to be driving in it.
Yeah. Oh, and your mobility scooter? Oh, Ed, hello. No, 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 no. If it's not going to be raining all night long, just stay put till it quits.
Is mobile? Okay.
Other lady, not Shells. Okay, you remember
I
the
knew
other
that
lady.
I knew he knew one of the couples before the man passed.
Yeah.
Where did my hand
Didn't.
cream? That's glue. That's not hand cream.
Were you getting ready to put glue on your hands for hand cream?
No, I was looking for my hand cream and I couldn't find it.
Oh,
I was looking for the tube, and it was like the only tube I was seeing was glue.
glue.
And it's because I turned the tube around this way, so I
Oh,
wasn't seeing that little end. I need to turn it where the lid is out so I can see it.
yeah.
Put some of the hand cream on because we're old.
Tell me about it.
We're old and it hurts. Oh, shoot. I just dropped my conditioner. Rub that stuff on. It is a medicated hand cream for old folks. Actually, it does not say it's for old folks. It's for those of us that have the issues with joints. It's actually, it's equivalent of like taking a Tylenol for a headache.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to work in localized areas. I try to put these on so I don't smear the stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
You cooked?
No, I'm gonna go eat ramen.
Why?
So Ollie took 2 packs of pork chops out last night. Yeah. So me and Ollie are gonna eat. Yeah, I'm not sure if Ollie's gonna eat anything else other than the fries and broccoli. And I'm gonna add ramen to mine. What?
Nothing.
I want pork chops anyway. I want spaghetti, but
You wanted spaghetti?
yeah,
Is Ollie gonna make spaghetti?
I don't know.
Marsha just had spaghetti.
I want spaghetti. That bread that Chef got
Garlic,
from Walmart.
the garlic toast.
Yep. Cut one of them in half for everybody.
Butter it, garlic it,
Well,
cheese it.
they'll make it however they always make it.
Butter it, garlic, cheese it.
They'll make it how they always make it. That's the way I like it. If you want yours cheese, ask Ollie to cheese yours.
Best.
Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
Did you guys not see Stacy when she came in?
I thought I did, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Yes. But I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to leave her out, so I said it again.
So I texted Lisa. I messaged her 2 ways to tell her, and I want confirmation that she's looking for unicorn spheres. Unicorn stones. Diana.
I gave my grandson, because his birthday was in September, but we haven't seen each other since they got back from the UK, and they were gone all summer to the UK, and well, to Europe. They traveled all over. UK was a home point, but they traveled all over. And so I gave him, when he was down here now, his birthday presents. Mir phonetically print out that last part, your last name or whatever that is, DEAPH, deaf.
Deaf?
That's what I thought, deaf. But
Hi, Mir. Is it Mir Deaf? Yep, Mir Deaf. Yay!
Yay! So, I just like to make sure, because I don't like to mess up names. I try not to. Thank you, Mir. And welcome. And go out and hit that thumbs up if you didn't. Otherwise, I have to give a whole nother public service announcement. And mosey on over and hit that subscribe and wander all up to the top and hit that ding-a-ling little bell at the very top that says all. That's so you can get every notification of when Tori goes on, when YouTube decides to do it. That's their problem, not hers. And then you can come join us more often that way. Oh, you just found us yesterday? Good. Awesome. Glad you found Tori yesterday. Fantastic. So, yeah, we just sit and chit-chat while Tori sews, which watching her sew, because she's doing the work, is a relaxation for me. because you wouldn't want to hear me talking when I'm sewing. Because if I have a boo-boo, it's liable to go across the room. Yeah. Hello, MZ Crimson Lizard. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hi, MZ. Diana, Lisa said she can get unicorns done.
Okay, as long as you want. Oh, light showers now. Yeah. As long as if it's light, it's not too bad. But that downpour stuff, forget it.
Hello, Terry.
We got a Mr. Terry on here, actually.
We do.
Sweetheart Terry showed up. Oh, hello, Sweetheart Terry. Missed you the last couple of times, Sweetheart Terry. Hope you got a lot accomplished or we're getting good sleep. Take your choice. You're laughing. So it means probably neither of each. But we'll figure that out later. So I get relaxation of watching Tori make progress, and I don't have the frustration of it. He was asleep last night. Yes, Terry, you got some good sleepers. Good deal. You're better off than I was. Nah, he hasn't been ditching us. Poor Terry needs his rest.
Yeah, because,
Oh, you see it. Go ahead.
Late night.
Yeah, for Terry, it's completely different. He's in that Netherlands place. Ed Warrior says, I see a rainbow. I'm taking a picture. Yeah, hopefully it comes out good if it's light rain and doesn't get your camera all wet.
I like when they have double rainbows.
No, this is not a commission. Tori is breaking down and making something for herself. She needed a little something for herself. So she's putting one in the middle of it. Terry went to sleep at 7 and woke up 7 the next morning. Fantastic, Terry. Your body was saying, honey, it's time. You need some good Z's. Yep. Yeah. Well, due to time zone change, I'm only 4 hours ahead of you now until you change your time. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I haven't be making 3 keychains for MZ when I get to Florida.
You got to make one for me.
23
Yeah.
for Fubar.
Fubar for Robbie to sell. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So there will be Orthocera and Ammonite keychains coming up. Hi, Anita.
Hi, Anita.
Doing on the right side of the dirt, so.
Yeah, we're doing. As long as we're on green side up, that's what I figure is a good thing.
Right side of the dirt, brain's working. I still have a job. I'm good.
Should I ask how late you were on last night?
Actually, we got offline before 2 a.m.
Holy cow.
But we went on at 9. Lisa's live started at 9 yesterday.
Yeah, I know. But how long did you stay behind?
Well, yeah. And then I lost internet for a while. I was in the middle of doing something, so I had a few things I needed to get done. So I had to stay up and get those things done. Bought some new Hatband material stuff from Elizabeth. She had some necklaces last night that are going to be like, oh yeah. One of them just had a lot of good chain on it.
Ooh.
Really, really long, but a lot of bulky, perfect chain for what I want.
I sent you a couple pieces that'll be nice on hats. They were actually belts. Diana says, I'm here to annoy Tori and tell her she's a ball taker.
I can't wait till I get my blue fluorite in. Big blue fluorite.
Terry says, if you have so many things, so many to do, why aren't you not doing them, Tori?
About what?
Oh, no, I don't know.
The keychains, I can't make them until I go to Florida. Because the stones are at Robbie's.
Yeah.
So when I get down there, he's going to give me the 3 stones from MZ to make MZ's keychains, and he's going to give me the 23 that Fubar paid for to make keychains for Fubar.
Whatever. Oh, he's got 3 chains left. Out of all those chains you sent him.
The shipping was crazy on that.
Demon Cat says, I'm surprised Ray hung in there that long. He was great.
Yeah, Ray usually in bed early, and he was up till 1:30.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Well, I fell asleep during it. I said hi a couple times and a few things like that, but then I was listening, and then the next thing I know, I woke up this morning.
Dave crapped out much earlier. And he's like, past my bedtime. But he was the only one that left early.
She's been taking little scraps that she has around all different colors because she's got to take the thread that matches with them and all that kind of stuff. So she's been making a little pile of stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I have some right over here. Basically scraps from projects. I think I have a container of scraps as well. If so, I'll grab it.
Put all your threads, a lot of your thread colors in there.
Yeah.
Fubar, why do I keep hearing my name in the background? Well, she who shall not be named, we were talking about the gift that you are doing through Tori for Get Swamped Robbie that Tori has to do when she goes down there.
23 keychains.
She who shall not be named. Okay.
I'm just going to say that woman. If you hear me reference that woman, I'm talking about Fubar.
Fubar.
That
yeah.
Fubar won't hear her name anymore.
Yeah.
That woman.
Yes.
Or should I say that lady? That lady is more.
That lady. Yeah, that lady.
The woman sounds kind of angry.
Yeah. To me, she's who shall not be named because she grumped at me one day for just even. She told us not to yell her name. Well, I wasn't yelling her name. I was just mentioning it that we're not supposed to yell her name. But evidently, we don't have to yell it for her to hear it. So, and she got testy.
Woman is harsh. Yeah, I agree. After I said it, I realized it sounded terrible.
Yeah. So she who shall not be named. Welcome. And if you didn't know, I gave you a Cheshire cat grin.
Well, Fubar, I'm going to call you Lady.
Yeah.
That lady bought a total of 23 cabochons between the Orthoceras and the Ammonites. And I am going to convert them to keychains, and Robbie will be selling them.
Yep.
So get your pennies in order.
Yep. Pennies, nickels, and dimes.
I can't call you Fubar. I can't call Fubar Lady.
Oh, dear.
That one.
Yeah, I just say she who shall not be named. That's the better way. I figure it out.
What the hell? I'll just say Fubar, and Fubar will come in and go, someone calling my name? I go, yep, I'm talking about you.
Yep. She says, not a lady. Geesh. Lady is too sweet, Terry says. So woman is harsh. Lady's too sweet.
Gal.
Okay, Terry. What's in the middle? What's in the middle, Terry?
Well, it's when we're talking about Fubar.
Diana says, does hey you work?
When we say the name Fubar, Fubar comes in and is like, someone called me?
Yeah. Her. Her is in the middle, Terry says. Lady, her, woman. Oh, okay.
Mom.
Mom.
I don't think she's old enough to be my mom.
Hi, Courtney.
I don't think she's old enough to be my mom.
I don't think so. I think her little puppy there is so cute, that face. Oh. G'day, her. Terry, you're a...
Wait. Is Fubar Miyagi's mom?
Yes, I think so. She who shall not be named, you're Miyagi's mom, correct? She gives us a shoulder shrug. Oh, I'm 99% positive. Note to self, when seeing Fubar, it is hey you, not Fubar. LOL.
Otherwise, you might get a response of, why?
Anita Butler says, Her Majesty. So Fubar's Her Majesty.
That doesn't work for me because I'm Queenie. I have been Queenie for 30 years. 30 years ago, nicknamed me Queenie.
Um, just a minute, I'm choking here.
Did someone call? Yes. Okay, so we'll just say, well, see, we can't say Miyagi's mom or Miyagi's going to come in here going, did someone call? See, we can't win.
Yeah.
Not win on that one.
Yeah. Miyagi's picture's so cute. That little face is so cute.
You're going to give Miyagi a big head.
Well, Miyagi is cute. Around here lately, I'm known as boss. Okay, boss. And it's not meant. And it's not meant in a nice way. Ah.
Who's boss?
The house, I guess.
Marsha's boss.
Yep. That's what my husband keeps telling me when he gets upset with me.
Oh.
My son-in-law calls me boss when he's here.
When he does that, you look at him and go, at least you understand.
Yes. He says, I know where my bread's buttered. He says, I'm not messing up. Australians are nice. Terry, don't say that. '94, yeah.
Because you live in Arizona.
Yeah, right. Hellzona, she calls it. Yeah.
Arizona, Nevada. You live in the desert.
Yeah.
You live in desert country.
Yep.
You're going to be hot year round. You guys need
Well,
to do the opposite of snowbirding.
well, I think, Fubar, that you got that from your British background, because Brits can be very sarcastic.
Yeah, them English are really sarcastic asses. Look at Terry.
Yeah. My son-in-law can be when he decides to be, because he is British. And but I lucked out, and my daughter picked very well. She's got a great husband, and he is a sweetheart. When he called me to tell me that he was about an hour away from picking up my grandson, his son, he says, I have one request, boss. And I said, what's that? And he says, can I swipe a cup of coffee? I said, of course you can. Ed Warrior. So, yeah, it would be. Oh, Hannah, we all can be sarcastic biatches when we get annoyed. Mm-hmm. Ed Warrior stopped to say that. He's going to call me boss from now on. He stopped.
You're going to have to watch that. They're going to now say you're the boss. They'll say you're the boss of Lisa's stream, too. You watch.
Nope.
Last word was I was the boss of Lisa's stream.
Oh, was it? Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm the boss and in charge of someone else's YouTube channel.
Yeah, right. Like I'm the boss of. I'm not. I don't have a YouTube channel. You cannot promote mine.
Facebook twits. I'm the one in charge. I think it was Facebook twits. It might have been the Tuber twits. Oh my gosh, new name, Tuber twits.
Yes, that's a good one. That's good. Yeah.
Called Tuber twits.
Yeah. Somebody will take that and run it with the other direction, but hello.
I need a picture of my image that I use and Lisa uses, shaking our heads and looking and going, those Tuber twits.
Yep. Not Miyagi is not a little sheethead. Taking little shithead out for a walk. Be back later. Okay, Fubar.
Now,
she who shall not be named, even though I'm doing it anyhow. Cheshire cat grin again. Cheshire is always one of those that I on.
Yeah. If you have a YouTube ID, you have a YouTube channel. You just have no content.
Yeah. I think I have a picture of my grandson on his four-wheeler, and I think I have, but that's from years ago. He's so much bigger now. And
unboxing videos, Marcia.
Huh?
You could do unboxing videos.
No.
And let's unbox things with you.
No.
No?
No. Not out in my garage. I am not doing that. My garage is.
To bring in one box at a time.
They're too heavy.
Get a
Robbie
hand truck.
brought them in. Yeah, right. I'm not going clunk, clunk, clunk up the back steps. No. No.
I said son-in-law.
Oh. No, he's one-armed right now, remember? He's got to go through another surgery, we hope. They can fix the problem.
See, now you got me thinking the Purple People Eater song. But that's one-eyed, one-horned, not one-eyed, one-armed.
Yeah, right. Till they get his wrist fixed, yeah. My daughter is saying, yeah, the farm is needing a whole lot of stuff to be done, but he can't get out there and do it, so she's having to hire it done. Oh, I did that already, Terry. I went out, ran out even, and I'm back. Yes. See, my town's quite small, and you can do that very quickly.
But as far as her boxes go with rocks in it, it's because Robbie drops off multiple boxes.
And they're all big. Very, I think I have one small box that's already been emptied. Yeah. And he doesn't wrap them like he does when he mails them. Because they're
not wrapped to the same level.
Yeah, no. Oh, which reminds me, Terry's still waiting for Kendra's package. Did you get it out?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think hers is going to be delivered Monday. If they didn't actually get ahead of schedule and deliver it early. Because Robbie's stuff, some of Robbie's stuff showed up early, so. I can check this, I think. Hold, please. Diana, Lisa is going to find us unicorn spheres. Unicorn stone spheres. I am sure she will buy extras.
Okay, I hate to tell you this. I have to go out. I got a black screen. I have to go out and come back in again. Bye.
Bye. I'll let her back in when she comes back. I'm nice like that. I might actually have to go find my... Oh, come on. Of course not. Let me go grab my... I've got to grab my password for this.
Thank you. Appreciate being let back in. Well, hi, CPR. How you doing?
Hello, Phil.
We missed you too, Phil.
Yes.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, Terry finished the aircraft carrier. Fantastic. Yeah, you just decide whether whether to put anything on it. My grandson is no longer got the long hair, nor is he that small anymore. He's over 6 feet now. Yeah. But I did work him. Hello, I got my stuff done. Not good. Ah, Phil, what happened?
What's up, babe?
Tell us. Come on, Phil. I'm waiting, Phil. Don't rush. But please tell us. You kind of lost some time yesterday when your granddaughter was there? Okay. Now, explain to me what you mean by lost some time. You forgot things that are going on or that happened? Or time got away from you? Or what do you mean by lost some time?
Oh, wait, that's right. That's why. I was looking at the wrong one. I was totally looking at the wrong one to look at my packages.
Oh, dear.
You can't log in to the UPS website using your USPS login.
Oh, Phil. Have they got you on any medication, Phil, for this?
It's not showing them on here.
Are you taking medication? Because there is medication, Phil, that can slow the progression. My husband's too far past that. Yeah, it could have been a stroke. So this is the first time it happened, but you're taking medication for it.
And if you recently changed medication, that can cause it.
Yes.
I don't need to create a free account. I need to sign into my account. He was trying to create me a new pirate ship account. I don't need a new pirate ship account.
Yeah, tell your doctor, Phil. First thing Monday. I think a mini stroke. Yes. Phil, get it checked out, please. Please, and hugs and much love, sweetheart. Get it checked out. They can basically wire you up and find out. I think my girlfriend was on 36 hours. I don't remember if it was 24 or 36 hours they had her wired up for.
Okay, where's my package? I'm saying Monday.
Okay.
Woo! The pirate hat is in Shreveport.
And they're saying it's going to be delivered tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. The pirate hat.
Oh, the pirate hat. Oh, fantastic. Where is Kendra's? Tomorrow?
Now they're saying Tuesday. It was supposed to be. No, okay, never mind. That's not the tracking data. It is in Oakland.
Ooh.
Being delivered on Monday.
Yay. Well, how dare you kick yourself out of the chat, Phil? But you go get checked out, call your doctor, tell them what happened, and so forth, and let them check you out, babe. Please, hugs and lots of love.
And Robbie's is in Leesburg. Also being delivered on Monday.
Fantastic. Diana, at least you can do a CT scan with contrast. I can't. Lots of prayers. Yes, Renee.
Are you allergic to the dye? I mean, you're allergic to everything else. Oh, you already see your doctor, so.
Yeah.
Hi, Renee.
Have somebody. Okay, I'm going to tell you this out of love. My mother was on so many medications, and she found out, or I found out, after going to the doctor with her one time, because she was seeing 3 different doctors for 3 different things. And we told each one of them what was, going on and what she was taking already. Go back to her main doctor, and they said, anything new? Hi, White Indoraptor. And she said, the doctor said, her main doctor said, 2 of these medications are interfering with some of your other medications.
Yep.
And so they had to go change medications.
We dealt with that with my uncle all the time.
Yeah.
That my mom finally told the doctors that before they could prescribe him anything, they had to call his primary, because they were giving him stuff that was working against his psych meds.
Yeah.
My uncle was paranoid schizophrenic with onsets of delusions. The last thing we needed was for anything to upset his psych meds. He was born, when he was born, he only weighed about 2 pounds. So he was severely underdeveloped. And so, that's the way it was. He was a 7-month baby and weighed approximately 2 pounds. And 7-month babies, those are the not good babies to have. 7 months is bad. From what all I've been told, that it's bad to have a baby at 7 months because there's a development change that's happening at 7 months that can be deadly if you have the child during that development.
Yep.
that you can have them before that or after that, but not during that change. He was a 7-month baby.
Yeah. Hi, Renee, and hugs back.
Weighed approximately 2 pounds, slept in a men's size 9 shoebox. Because he was so tiny, Grandma could pass him through the rails of the baby bed.
Yep.
She quartered a cloth diaper to make him diapers.
Yep.
He wore baby doll clothes. And she could not nurse him because he was so tiny. She sent my grandfather to the store, and he bought a baby doll bottle because back then, because this is even before you were born, Marcia, back then, the doll bottles were actual glass bottles,
Mm-hmm.
glass bottles that unscrewed, and it had an actual nipple on it, like you would a regular baby bottle.
Right.
They just didn't have the holes in them. So Grandpa went to the store and he shopped the doll section. He bought little boy doll clothes and brought back a couple of those bottles. This is pre-breast pump era as well.
Oh, yeah, they didn't invent that stuff yet.
Grandma manually expressed her milk and would put it in the bottle for him. She got a sewing needle and heated it and made a tiny little hole in the end of the baby doll bottle. And she fed him out of a baby doll bottle. Because they actually didn't think he was going to live to be a week old. A month at most. They literally told her, take it home and love it. It's not going to last. Nothing we can do. It's not going to, it is not going to survive. She gave birth to a little boy and they called him an it. I guess it was their way of separating themselves from the child that was going to die.
Yep.
My uncle was 74 or 75 when he passed. So for someone who wasn't supposed to live,
he did pretty good, yeah.
He did a fine job at living for someone who wasn't supposed to.
That's going to look real good, the underside.
Yeah. Even the underside is going to look good.
Yep.
I got to do the smashing of it and all, you know.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble finding this hole. I don't know if it has something in it. There. No. Damn dog. Last night or yesterday while I was live, we had sirens blaring. Oh, you were here.
Yeah.
When the dogs were singing the song of their peoples.
Yeah.
Which I encourage.
Yes.
I think it's good for their lungs. It's just like a baby. It's good for them to use their lungs to full capacity like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. My uncle, when he was born, the scales actually didn't go down that far. That they literally picked him up and did like this and said, about 3 pounds. And that is how they wrote it on the birth certificate, on his birth certificate. It is written like this.
Less than 3.
Actually, 2. It was, no, they did the tilde. The tilde for about.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually not 3, it was a 2.
About
2 pounds. Because the doctor guesstimated based on other things he could lift up that weighed 2 pounds. Because their scale started, I think, at like 5.
5, yeah.
and he registered less than the 5. So between what they could get off the scale and what he could pick up and feel, one of those things of 2 pounds here, baby here. Yep, that feels about right. Sent him swaddled up.
Phil, you take care, sweetheart, and make sure you talk to your doctor. Love you, and come back and join us as soon as you can. Okay?
Come back anytime. But yeah, strangely, preemies do not run in my family. My uncle was the preemie. He was also the smallest baby born in our family. Our family gives birth to healthy babies. We do my sister was 7'7". I was 9'13". I was a huge baby. And it was funny growing up because my sister was always much larger than me at the same age. She had weight issues from an early age. I was like a tree. I was like this. I was a stick. Growing up, I was tiny all the time until I hit puberty. Once puberty hit, my body developed fast. So it's like at age 11, I was pretty flat. By age 12, by the end of my age 12, I was wearing a double D cup. I did a lot of growing in a short period of time. It's like I've talked to people that talked about, oh, I remember wearing a training bra. And I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't.
Sorry for your loss, Stacy.
Those are hard.
Yep.
I've never lost a grandchild because, well, don't have any. But I have lost a child, and that's hard. When you lose the babies, it's hard.
Oh, yeah. I lost 3. Have 2, lost 3.
Marcia, you and I have more in common.
Yeah.
In the clubs that we don't want to be a part of.
Yeah, right. Would rather not belong to that club. Jennifer's going to say goodnight to us. She's going to bow out now. Sandwiches, soups, and fallout foods, drinks too. All be well. Have joy, peace, comfort, and warmth. Healing to all who need and to those who wish. Night all. Night, sweetheart. You take care of you.
Go
and
cuddle
you're looking better every day.
Yep.
Yeah. She takes good care of us food-wise. Yeah. And we all just dream that it wasn't on cyber, that we could actually eat it. Oh.
See, this is what happens when Jennifer can't actually eat.
Yeah, she goes, her
She's
mind goes.
Foods right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's hard. Ed Warrior said.
I read it.
That preemie had an older brother. My friend had a miscarriage with that pregnancy, but he was stillborn full term. He had a twin sister that he apparently partially absorbed. Oh.
Yes, that absolutely happens.
Yep.
It happens a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And how much they get absorbed is different.
Yes.
Depending on when it happens.
Yep.
But it's it's not it's not
It's
not
not
uncommon when you have a situation where one dies and one doesn't.
right.
Um, you know what I found out?
What?
If you're pregnant with twins and they are in different sacs, you can actually miscarry one and not the other.
Yes. Yep.
There we go.
I had a friend that happened, and it was not easy because
Oh, what's bad is if you knew you were pregnant but you didn't know you were having twins, and then you miscarry, and then a couple months later you find out you're still pregnant, not
yeah,
pregnant again, but still pregnant. You're like, that's impossible. I had a miscarriage. Then they inform you that there's a great possibility that
you were having twins. Yeah.
you're having twins. Yeah.
I had a friend that they had to figure out a way. They had to finally, at I think it was 8 months, because she lost one at 7,
Oh,
but it didn't abort.
she didn't deliver. Yeah.
Nope, she didn't deliver. So they had to induce at 8 months so that they could, yeah, get
Yeah,
them both
because
out. Yeah, yeah.
so they have to wait until a safe period to be able to take that one out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm sorry, Rennie. That's hard too.
My family does not have any twins. No one in my family. We've had people pregnant with twins, but no one has given birth to twins.
Twins, yeah.
Twins do not survive in my family. Um, it is what it is, kind of thing.
Shadowrunner 2.0. I like that. I'm glad you're reinventing yourself, honey. That's beautiful. My son was like that. I lost a little girl and found out I was having a boy.
Yeah.
Yep. Carol Crazy says her father was a twin, is a twin. Twins don't run in my family, but they do run in my son-in-law's. On my daughter's husband.
So she had a chance of a twin.
Yep. I'm so glad she didn't, because that was a big baby. James was a big baby.
Oh wow. I
Oh,
had to look this up because I said it wasn't too rare, and Stacy was saying it was rare. Vanishing twin syndrome. It's when one twin is absorbed by the other. It actually
mm-hmm.
occurs more often than I thought. 15 to 36% of twin pregnancies.
Ooh.
I didn't think it was that common.
I didn't either. Anita Butler's first grandson is due December 25th. Oh, I had an aunt that had December 25th as her birthday, and she hated it because it was like an afterthought of Christmas. Shadow has 46 twins in her family. Holy cow.
Wow. Okay. It usually isn't detected because
Yeah,
it normally occurs within the first trimester.
right.
So a lot of people, they probably don't know how often it actually happens because a lot of women do not know they're pregnant until they're almost 3 months.
That was not my problem.
Oh, Ed, you would have been a huge baby.
That's what happened with my daughter, thank you, God. Because if she'd have gone first all the way to actual due date, she'd have had to have a C-section. Because he was a big boy.
Told you I was a 9/13.
Jeez.
But Mom swears I was also a 10-month baby.
My daughter, I swear, was a 10-month baby.
And, well, I had fingernails, like grown out fingernails beyond my fingertips.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Mom swears that I was, she told the doctor when, she swears she knows when she got pregnant. And, yeah. So she swore I was a 10-month baby, that I was supposed to be born.
Shadowrunner, you had a 10-pound, 7-ounce boy?
Good
Holy
night.
cow. Shadowrunner, you're not bigger in a minute. I did too, Gammy.
I'm trying to
knew.
figure out where she put that baby.
Yeah, I am too.
I've met Shadow. I know exactly how big she isn't.
Yeah, right.
Oh, man.
Carol Crazy has her son was 4 ounces from being a 9-pound. Yup, she goes, yeah.
Yes, 8.5 pounds are not uncommon in my family.
Yeah.
Mid-8 range. We believe in having healthy babies. Actually, it's just the way we're made.
My grandson was little over 2 weeks early, and she had a doctor's visit scheduled for Wednesday, and he was born to see progress and see, because they knew he was going to be a big baby, but she went into labor before that appointment and had him, and the doctor said, "Oh, if you'd gone any longer, this would have been a C-section." Yeah. You were 6'2" and your sister was 6'1". That's Hannah.
Mm.
If both would have made it, more likely they would have both been 10 pounds. Holy crap, Shadowrunner.
I thought usually twins are smaller.
Yeah. Normally, if you carry them full term, they are smaller. But if one doesn't make it, the other one gets bigger. Normally, is how that runs.
But Shadow would have been bedbound if that was the case.
Yes, she would have had to be. As big as she is, she ain't bigger in a minute.
She would have been as big out as she is tall.
Yeah. My headset's telling me I have to switch. So I might be incommunicado for a few seconds here.
Mm-hmm. Turn this one off, turn that one on.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Wait for it to connect. Wow.
Okay, talk to me. I connected it without a glitch. Yay! Hang on, I gotta plug in the old one now. There we go.
I waddled into the doctor's office 2 weeks past due because my child is an August baby. So I walked in 2 weeks past due, put my hands on my hips, said, "Doc, I'm 2 weeks past due. What the hell are you doing about it?" They induced labor on me.
Yeah. My poor doctor. I had a team. It was two guys that, if one was busy, the other one took over, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter, I was past due, way past due on her. And I knew when I got pregnant. I knew. And so I told him, I said, I know when I got pregnant. He said, how do you know? I said, because I was sick from day one.
Because I was there.
So I already knew, hello. And so he said, okay. So the due date came and went. And oh, he said, but everything's healthy. And they knew it was a girl at that point in time. Uh, didn't know my son was a boy, but this was my daughter, the oldest. And so we found out everything was fine. He says, we're just going to let her go. Just going to let her be. I was, grand total of labor with her was an hour and a half. My son was less than a half an hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. When I decide to have kids and they decide to come, they're coming. Hello? We are not fooling around here. They want out. They want out. Yeah. Thank God
That's
I
not.
lived
Oh, look,
close
I
to a.
had a contraction. Let's go to the hospital now.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened with my son. I woke up, literally was going to go to the bathroom. Thank you, God. While I was on the toilet, my water broke. And I said to my husband, we got to go to the hospital. And so had the stuff ready. He grabbed it, get there, and I'm in serious labor now. Serious labor. And get there, and they yell at me, and he just has to go in and sign the paper. We pre-did the stuff other than that. He just had to sign me in. And while he was doing that, they raced me to the labor room sections. And literally, I told him, no, no, this is my son. I said, no, no, he's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Didn't know it was a he then. I said, it's coming. She says, oh, no, you're just started. I said, ma'am, I've done this before. My kids don't wait around. And she goes to check me and she says, oh, my God, you're crowning. I said, I told you.
Well, that was like, yeah, when I had Lily, they came in and they checked me and they go, oh, we've got a minute. They walked out. I started screaming. I said, it's time. No, no, no. We just checked you. It's not time. And I'm like, well, I yelled at my sister. I said, you need to get over here because you'll be catching a baby. So the nurse was, and she checked me again. She huffed like that at me. She checked me again, walked out the door and yelled down the hall to the doctor who had just walked out to go down and get a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Doctor did not get his coffee.
No. As a matter of fact, my doctor wasn't there yet. They had called him, but he wasn't there. They're wheeling me into the delivery room. Now, there's a difference between the labor room table and the delivery room table. He's walking in. His gown is on. His gloves are on, but the gown isn't tied. There's a nurse behind him tying his gown up in the back, right? They're moving me from labor room table to delivery room table. And all of a sudden, he's yelling at me not to push. I said some bad words and pushed, and there was my son. He literally caught my son. And it was funny. It really
And
was.
that is why they changed the tables to be a labor and delivery table.
Exactly. Back then, they didn't have the same thing.
So they could quit having babies birthed there and getting dropped in the floor.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
From women trying to move from one table to the other.
Yep.
Yeah.
He literally caught him. Literally.
Well, Lily's nurse, when Ollie was being born, we were in there, and Lily's like, I think it's happening. And I said, well, I guess I'm going to have to look. She didn't want me looking. And I looked, and there was like this full head of black hair. And I walked out the door, screamed at the nurse. She came in. She jumps. Yeah, it runs and gets the cart while running, yelling at them to call the doctor in. The other one is in there like this, holding Ollie from moving because Ollie had a cord around the throat. Had to stop that baby from trying to come out.
Yeah, that's what happened with my grandson. When he was born, thank God, his head was so big. Oh, God. And then his shoulders. He's not a little boy. And even though he's tall and thin now, I mean, he was a big boy. And, jeez, he finally got completely out. The doctor had to unwind. He was a little bit blue, and the doctor unwound the cord, and he was wailing on that boy. And finally, that boy took a big breath and started screaming, "Oh, holy hell." And yeah. So.
As soon as the head started coming out, they could see the cord. And so she basically stopped Ollie from coming out any further. And just held her there, held the baby there until she could maneuver her finger around. Because it was one of those, let's be putting the gloves on while we're trying to do this.
Yeah.
She had one glove on and one glove off, and that's one glove on was holding the baby in place. The other one, they're putting gloves on her. They got it over her forefinger. She goes, that's all I need, so that she could get her finger under the cord and pull it up the head.
See, with my daughter, they couldn't do that because he was so big, they had to cut her. He was so big, they had to cut her. And they couldn't do that because she's, of course, laying there bleeding. Hello. Yeah. And my poor son-in-law.
For each one.
Hmm?
They have to assess what's right for each birth.
Each one. Yep.
Ollie was a small baby.
No. His head wasn't even to the eyeball section. He couldn't get, it was the forehead and that part that was the biggest part, of the head.
Yep.
And he had to cut him before he could get that part out. And of course, at that point, you can't see the cord around the neck.
Nope.
Yeah, that is ridiculous in their 90s men, getting women pregnant. I ain't going to be there for any of that kid.
Guys have fathered babies beyond that. There's a guy buried in I think it's at Westminster Abbey. Isn't it Westminster Abbey that has the where they entombed people into the floor?
I think so.
I think he was. I have to look it up. Oh no, 92. No, that because I could have swore they said he was older than
that. 96. Ramjit Ragva.
101. His age was disputed, though.
Yeah.
He claimed he was born in 1849, possibly 1848. He fathered twins in 1948, which actually would have put him at 99 years old. However, there were disputes of his age, of the possibility of him being 10 years younger than that.
Al Pacino just announced that he's having another baby by his 29-year-old girlfriend. He's 83. Hello.
Insane.
I know.
Insane.
Ed Warrior's throwing you onto his TV.
Okay.
You're getting thrown on TV.
I'm on television. I'm a star.
Yeah, right.
I'm being a smart butt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a star and I'm not a public figure. I'm just some purple-haired old grandma who makes stuff out of dead animal skins.
Yep. Oh, you can hear us much nicer on TV. Okay. All righty, Ed. We'll let you watch us on TV. Or watch Tori and listen to me, whatever. Because you really don't want to see me, guys. I'm very comfy. I've now got my jammies on. I'm all nice and comfy.
We jamming in our jammies.
Yep. Yep. Do like to be jamming in my jammies.
Start calling this the after work special.
Yeah. Oh.
Come hang out with us for the after work special.
Right.
Get your dinner and your drink. Get in your warm, comfy jammies or cool jammies, whatever. Get in your jammies.
Yeah,
yes,
whatever works for you.
And sit and watch. But some people that live like around the world, on the other side of the earth, would not be having an after work. It wouldn't be.
Yeah, jammy party.
You know, midday.
Unless they work nights.
Unless they work from home.
Yeah.
If they work from home, they can absolutely
mm-hmm.
sit around in their jammies all day.
Mm-hmm.
But most businesses are going to complain if you show up in your jammies.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I could work from home, sometimes I couldn't. And those days that I worked from home, honey, I was in my jammies.
Yep. I actually usually go at Christmas time, right after. Well, first I check during Christmas to see if they have any really good sales on cool jammies that I want.
Yeah. Okay, Stacy's heading off to work now, so take it easy, Stacy. Don't work too hard.
Yes, be safe in your work. Be safe getting to work. Be safe at work. And enjoy. I guess we'll see you on and off tonight on Lisa's channel, depending on what's going on.
Yeah, I get my jammies on sale. I always wait for the sales.
After Christmas. Mm-hmm. After Christmas, I go and I tell people I'm going to buy after Christmas, I go buy my new business clothes for the next year.
Yep.
It's called, yeah, so that means that I might be wearing Grinch jammies at any time of the year.
Oh, sorry, I had that wrong. No. Stacy's done with work now. Heading home. Did her 12 hours did 12 hours today. Okay, Stacy. Yay. Go home carefully. Get home safely.
They are purple.
They're purple.
They are purple. So if you're
They're
seeing pink on your phone, then the colors on your phone are wrong. Tori has very little pink in her life. I do have a pink Olight. It's not in my possession yet, but I have one. Did you hear about that, Marcia?
what? No. What?
Someone sent a box to Lisa's. They had gifts for Michelle and John so that they weren't left out at Christmas,
Uh-huh.
and 2 pink Olights for Lisa and I, one for each
Oh,
of us.
oh. Welcome, Sandra.
I thought that was kind of cool. Hi,
Yeah,
Sandra.
that's nice of them.
I thought that was like freaking cool that someone wanted to give us something. And we talked about we got the banner thing figured out. We're going to get 50 by 60-inch banners
Ooh, good
for the
deal.
fence. And then there's a possibility that we might be getting yard signs made as well. That can be plastered all over the yard.
Yep.
So that if any videos happen,
They're advertising you all.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Stacy's shifts are 12-hour shifts. 4 shifts, 2 days and 2 nights. So only 3 more to go. Yay, Stacy.
My daughter's a nurse. I mean, my sister is a nurse and she does the 12s. She likes that rotating schedule for the 12s. And then she winds up getting overtime because of the age of her children and everything. So she volunteers for all the holidays that are where people want to be home with their young children.
Mm-hmm.
She volunteers for all those and the Christian holidays because she's pagan. So she swaps off with people that have small children.
Right.
And then they wind up giving her time off when they'll trade, so later on they'll work for her on a day that she wants. They'll switch with her another time for a day that she actually wants off.
Right. Welcome, King Paco. And honey, anytime you come in, you're not late or anything. Family events are great. You'd go to family events, enjoy. I'm sorry your niece was running a fever and she wasn't feeling good. But hopefully she's better. Prayers for her. But don't be sorry. You made it.
We get here when we get here, and it's the right
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Be here. Hopefully hitting me a thumbs up.
And hit that little subscribe button too. Don't forget to hit the ding-a-ling all the way at the top. It says all. Thank you.
Yeah. If you're not subscribed, please do. Hit that all notification.
No. We hit the ding-a-ling.
Hit my ding-a-ling.
Yes.
And select all.
Yep. Family first. You got it.
Well, I also do, streams for hours. So we're not late. You get here when you get here.
Right. Yeah. Do all the YouTube things all. Yeah.
Now my strings aren't so long.
Nobody talked about hitting Jeff. Jeff isn't in here yet that I know of, unless he's lurking.
Because Jeff said he's my ding-a-ling.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's right. He did. I forgot that. No, this case we're hitting a little bell ding-a-ling. We're not hitting Jeff. Evil Jeff may be lurking. We never know.
Yeah.
Okay. Drive careful, Stacy. She says she'll be back in a bit. She's driving home now.
Yes. I don't want to see any typing until you're home safe.
Right.
I do not encourage people to type, text, and drive. That's like if I know if I need to tell Robbie something and I know he's on the road and Z is with him, I text Z. Or I'll text a chat with me, Robbie, and Z in it.
Right.
And say, Z, tell your dad. And that way Robbie has it in a chat that he can see it in, but then he hears it from Z. And Robbie knows to do it that way.
Yeah. Head Warrior says, I don't know, Jeff. I don't hit strangers. If we become friends, that might change.
How do you know he's strange?
No. That he hit him. that might change that he...
don't know if he's strange.
He doesn't hit strangers. If we become friends, that might change. In other words, he wouldn't be a stranger anymore, but he might hit the friend if the friend deserves to be hit.
Well, Jeff might be strange too.
Oh, okay.
He did marry me.
Yeah, he did marry you. Yeah, has to have a little something wrong with him somewhere.
White Indo, absolutely. Yes, we do. And yeah, we play the yes, we do.
We play that innuendo. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't you be hitting my Jeff.
Tori does advertise this channel as not for kids.
Yeah. Is this made for children? No.
No.
And then people say stuff, and then I want to break out in song.
Yeah. No songs. Ed Warrior said, I had a friend who test drove a self-driving car, and I said, how's that test driving if the car is doing the driving?
That's a test ride.
Yeah, that's a test ride, yeah.
So can you drive? Can you actually drive a self-driving car, or do you have to let it self-drive?
No, you can take over. I think if you grab the steering wheel and go something different, it'll go to you because
I couldn't ride in a self-driving car.
I wouldn't feel safe. Mm-mm.
Control freak.
Yeah.
As it
His
is,
wife said she liked the self-driving car because it didn't have a lead foot like her husband.
I sleep when Jeff drives because I'm not in control.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy myself equipment when I actually start making real money on here.
Yep.
Yeah. Get me some new... I might actually see about getting the next size down in whole size for my punches. For these.
Smaller?
Going a little bit smaller, yeah.
Wouldn't that be hard to stitch the way you stitch, though?
Since when do I make things easy?
I know.
I think it would be cool. I mean, I can finally use my smaller needles. But I might have to drop size and thread is the only thing.
Yeah.
But I think if I went down a little bit in size, it would be okay. I could probably still cram it in there.
That's looking so good.
And I still have to pound on it and roll it.
Yep.
I'm almost finished with this section.
I know.
Right here.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you got that. Yay.
And then I can pin the last piece together. Now, do I sew the last piece or wait until tomorrow so you can watch me? Guess I could always work on the hatband today when I finish this.
That is looking good.
I know what I'm working with.
I assume you have not organized the Christmas decoration bundles yet?
No.
Okay.
You want me to send you pictures and let you organize them?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Because I did create pictures of all of them.
Okay. Individual pictures?
I put them on one sheet and numbered them.
Oh, okay. Okay. You can do that.
Stretch the thumb. What's funny is when my thumb cramps up, most people would think that you would want to, pull it in for relief. What I found is if I stretch it, put pressure on it so it stretches all in here. When I let it go, it actually releases the pressure in my thumb. And I'm the same way about the self-driving car.
No.
I would prefer to drive myself.
Yep.
Now, a self-driving car, Marcia, if you had one, would be good if you needed to be able to take your husband to an appointment and you couldn't. You could just tell the self-driving car to do it.
Yeah, except that's not cool. There was an actual kid that was put in the back seat of a self-driving car. It was GPS to go where it was supposed to go, and then
it didn't.
It had somehow, I don't know if it got hit or whatever. Cops came and there's no driver. Now, the problem is they can't take information. That I think a self-driving car still has to. I think it should legally. I don't know if it's legally supposed to have somebody behind the wheel. But,
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
And you definitely don't need your husband behind the wheel.
God, no.
Well,
we could be in Timbuktu.
If it was in the perfect world and they worked correctly.
Yeah, right.
Ouch.
Did you stick
my
yourself?
Needle. Yeah, I dropped my needle and it landed. I dropped this needle and it came down like this on my leg. Straight down.
Oh, not fun.
And while it didn't pierce, it still poked.
A city in England, they have self-driving bus, but there's always a driver behind the wheel. Yeah, I think that should be mandatory. I think it should have to have a driver.
Someone has to be held accountable.
Yeah.
You need to be able to hold somebody accountable. What I'm doing when my hand is not on camera, I'm actually doing like this with it, stretching it.
Okay.
And this is how we alleviate joint pains.
Do me a favor. Put your hand up in the camera and stick your thumb out. Okay. Now, when you pull it down, can you pull it lower than that?
What do you mean?
When you pull it and stretch your thumb down. Yeah.
That's it. That's as far as it goes.
Okay. Just curious.
Both of my hands are like that.
Yeah.
Why?
Mine too. I just curious.
You're trying to see if I hyperextended it?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
And you know what? I found out hyperextending is not always the best.
No, that can cause problems.
I got some problems because of that.
Did it again.
Yeah.
Went through the wrong hole again. Twice. Oh, wait, let me see. No, that one's okay. What I did was I picked up the wrong needle, started moving with the wrong needle. This one is first. Stitching must occur in the right order.
Yep. Keep the line straight. Otherwise, you get a zig and a zag in it.
And that is not cool.
No. Because, like my mama used to say, you won't see it on a galloping horse. And I said, but there's always that time that horse is not galloping.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty. Yeah, subway trains and L trains can be self-driving, and nobody complains about them. They are not allowed to be self-driving in at least Miami-Dade.
Trains are different because they're on a set course.
Right.
With their tracks.
And they're programmed when to release to go so that they're not running into another train. Miami-Dade, we have a Metro Rail and a People Mover. Both have somebody in a little booth.
Do not use your finger.
Patty Lynn's football watching is done for today, so she'll join us for a while.
That foosball, it's for the devil.
Yeah. We can't see you stitching. You're off camera. You need to move up a little bit.
Poke it in the little hole that already has multiple threads through it.
Oh, okay. So you're getting close to your body, so.
Yeah, I'm at the end.
Yeah. Chiefs won. Ah.
Literally at the end, last stitch.
Sandra says their SkyTrain is self-driving.
I think a lot of them at the airport are. The ones that just make the loop.
Yeah, they've only got.
I mean, what do? They go.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
You know.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of places for them to go.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to hide the stitching underneath the very edge of the band by passing it back under this way. Because when I burn that thread, it'll go up under the edge.
And lock with a little ball. Yep.
I don't know if you can see that. I pushed it up under here.
Uh-huh.
Did like this and took like half of a stitch. Can I get this one? It's harder to, because I pull my stitches tight. It's hard to get just that one layer.
Layer, yeah. You got a perfectly.
So you can see I only took the binding edge on this side. So now when I burn my thread, I can push my melted thread up under these edges.
Thank you, King Paco. Tori appreciates it. He says he's going to promote your channel on all my stream profile.
Thank you. Deeply appreciated. When I get this one stable enough, I'm going to actually eventually go to Twitch, but I want to get this one stable first. Because, you know, stability matters.
Yeah.
And Marcia.
Yes, sweetheart.
Do you know anything about making an LLC? Setting up an LLC?
Well, it depends. I mean, I don't know what's... Well, it depends. Florida I do, but I don't know about other places.
I just need help.
I think you can walk through it. Google setting up an LLC in Georgia, or how to set up an LLC in Georgia.
99% are advertisements for firms that want to do it.
I know.
And what the fees I'm seeing of what it says it should cost versus what they're charging is significantly different.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wait a minute, if I'm supposed to be able to fill out the paperwork myself, why am I going to pay you $500 to do it?
Yes, agreed.
It's one of those kind of things.
Yep. I think there's a form. Just ask for what form do I fill out to make an LLC in Georgia? And that way you might get the form instead of those people. You'll still get some of those people, but maybe you'll get the form too. Let me look.
I think I want to get a DBA form as well. Because I found out the DBA forms work great when you're dealing with a bank. That if I set it up where I am DBA Tori Jones Leatherwork, then if someone writes a check out to Tori Jones Leatherwork,
yep,
I can actually put it in my bank. Not that anyone's writing me checks.
Okay, you have to download and fill out Articles of Organization for LLC. It's called a CD 030 from the Georgia Secretary of State website. And you download, fill out the transmittal form. And that's it.
Now I bang the heck out of it. So it sits flatter. It doesn't have any of the little buckles in it like it did. Yay. And the crowd cheered.
Yay.
Yay.
I just sent you the info, and it has a little thing where you can link on it and do it.
You rock.
You're welcome. Okay, what are you going to tell us about Twitch, King Paco?
My daughter streams on Twitch. What can you tell me about Twitch? Twitch is what got my daughter through COVID. Yeah. Being able to pay her bills. It still does.
Hi, Tricky.
She's not going to make a living off of it. Hi, Tricky. But she does make enough to pay her basic bills. Hey, she paid for her car on Twitch.
Yep.
Her Twitch income paid for her car. I'm measuring for my Hatband.
Tricky, go back to bed. No, if Tricky wants to wake up, Tricky can.
Wake up, Tricky.
King Paco says Twitch is hard to get views. Well, for me it is.
Yeah, it depends what you're doing.
Yeah.
What are you streaming on there? Because that might have something to do with it. The outside of my hat is smaller than Robbie's head.
Wait a minute. Not the brim. No.
The outside of my hat
is smaller than Robbie's
so my head size plus all this leather is smaller than Robbie's head size.
Yeah. Well, Robbie's got a fairly good sized head. So does my son-in-law.
So does Z. I always say Robbie, but the fact is Robbie and Z have the same size head. And it was funny because Robbie was saying no, Z's head's not any bigger. Z's head is smaller than mine. And then we measured Z for his hat.
And he's the same as Robbie.
Yeah, he can wear Robbie's hat. And I think for Robbie, it was one of those things of, you know how you can't fit in my shoes kind of attitude thing? I think you can't wear my hat.
Yeah.
And the fact is he can. You think about it back in the day when Robbie would not be there, Z would sit in Robbie's chair and put Robbie's hat on.
Yeah.
The hat that I made. Yeah.
Right.
So, Hatband is actually going to start with leather. I got a bright idea.
Hi, Elizabeth. How is Stephen doing today?
I said hi to Stephen earlier.
Well, I wasn't here.
Slacker.
Well, I was finishing up making dinner because you decided to give me 5 minutes notice. Not my fault.
It was less than 5. Yes, it was less than 5. I clearly admit that I screwed up on that one.
Okay.
I think it was like 4 minutes and something when I actually sent the text and like, I'm starting now. Excuse me. Stupid allergies.
Evil Jeff popped in. Hi, Evil Jeff. He says, what games are you playing? It's easier to get established if you play a specific genre, if you don't focus on one.
Yeah. Jeff knows. Jeff supports a few streamers. He sees what people are looking at as well.
You're welcome.
So the husband has been lurking.
Uh-huh.
We see you, hubby. We see you. Give me some extras to work with.
Oh, he plays Grand Theft Auto.
GTA, you should be able to get viewers on there with GTA.
Are you staying out of trouble today, Evil Jeff? Or is just curious?
Hey, see for me.
What is dinner tonight? You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Yes, we have.
Oh, you did. Okay.
We had some pork chops and broccoli and sweet tater fries.
Ooh. What's your dessert?
We don't have dessert.
Okay, then I will not tell you what I'm eating.
You're eating ice cream. I know what you're eating. You're always eating ice cream. You're such a tease. What the hell did I do? My imagination.
I have to have ice cream. Oh, yeah, the ice cream is out in the garage, yes. And I definitely eat my ice cream.
Marcia has to put the ice cream outside in the garage or it will disappear in 24 hours.
Yes.
Because the husband will keep getting a serving and forget that he had a serving and get another serving.
And then get another serving and then get another serving. And yeah.
Oh my gosh, my grandkids are related to him. That's how they went through a gallon of ice cream after me only getting one bowl out of the gallon. Or 2 gallons or whatever the heck the big tub is.
Oh, I would be peeved about that.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get some kind of locking mechanism.
For the refrigerator or freezer or something?
Straps over the tub of ice cream. No, I'm going to be not that nice. I'm going to get the tub of ice cream and I'm going to make sew some straps together in the T formation. Mm-hmm. Bring it this way, bring it that way, and put a padlock on it so you can't get it off. So basically, no one gets any unless it's me, unless I give authorization and hand over the key.
Right.
And then the key comes back to me.
Mm-hmm.
So that no one gets ice cream without clearing it with me.
Good idea.
Because, yeah. I actually had my daughter buy an extra. We weren't out, and I had my daughter buy an extra tub of ice cream so that we would have ice cream for several days. I got one bowl of ice cream out of the second tub.
Oh, I'd be peeved.
I asked for ice cream, and Topher goes, ice cream would be good. And he goes in there and he goes, where the heck is the ice cream? The whole thing is gone. But yet everybody will tell you, I didn't eat it.
Yeah, right.
So my house is going to become less and less friendly to people.
Yeah.
And part of it's trying to teach the lesson of you don't just get something and eat it because it's there. Because it's like if I buy certain things for certain meals, it's like if they use, crawfish is the greatest example. I get crawfish. If anyone uses that crawfish for anything, I'm going to blow a gasket because 1, it's not cheap. And for 2, my crawfish is from my etouffee.
Right. And now you can't make etouffee because you don't have the crawfish, and now you're really peeved.
Yeah. I usually actually, when I put it in the freezer, I put the shrimp and the crawfish together. And say, put this in the freezer together like this. Oh, what size band do I want? Do I want it to be a wide band of 2 inches?
You mean the hat band around where you're going to hook the... Well, gently fold 1 1/2 and 2 and see what the difference looks like with your stuff sitting on it.
Oh, they're up here. It actually fits in 2 inches. 1 1/2, the beads don't just lay comfortably.
Okay. Well, then that answers the question.
Where's my 2-inch ruler? I swear there's ghosts that come around here and mess with my stuff.
Okay.
My opinion. And I'm sticking to it. I mean, I could squish it into 1 1/2. Let me see. 1.5.
I'm having to rewash dishes.
He put dirty dishes in there, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. And I told him not to.
Yeah, I think 1.5 will work. So I'm going to cut it wider because I'm going to put black on the back of it to make it stiff because I need it to have body. Either that or I just fold it over itself.
You know how sometimes when people get older, they get round-shouldered?
Yeah.
My husband at 89 has the straightest back and spine you've ever seen. I swear.
Well, usually it comes from not standing up straight, so or not sitting straight.
Yeah.
And you think about the industry he was in. So sitting up straight was important.
Well, he was on a computer a lot, which is a lot of leaning over, too.
But he was a proud businessman, so he would sit up straight.
Yeah.
Professional,
Mm-hmm.
not businessman as most people would think. He wasn't in the sales industry or anything like that, but
No.
still he was in a professional job. And so
Mm-hmm.
the era of that time would be look professional, stand up tall, stand up straight.
Yep.
So a lot of it is the product of the times, and a lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah, it's a generation.
But you got to remember, I grew up being surrounded by people from the silent gen and the boomer gen around me.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the way it was. And so I've seen the differences, even between those two generations,
Oh, yeah.
on how they conduct themselves.
Mm-hmm. And his mother was a stickler for him standing up straight.
Mm-hmm. And as times have changed, it's don't tell me how to stand.
Yeah.
It's my body. I can stand how I want. Absolutely, you can. You can totally screw up your body any way you want. See if I can get one of my white pins. Is there one there? Nope, that's not a white pin.
It's funny because my sister's out of the silent generation. I'm the beginning of the boomers. And then there's the millennials.
Robbie is the end of boomers.
Yep, Robbie's the end of boomers. Then there's the millennials. And
Xers.
now there's Generation Xers.
We're the Xers. I came right after Robbie. I'm an Xer. X come after boomers. We're the
No,
60.
millennials
Yes.
come after.
Nope.
Millennials,
Nope.
81 to 96.
But I'm 65. Boomers went to 64. 65 started the Gen X.
Right.
That's me.
Oh, that's right.
Don't leave me out.
Okay. Gen X. Yeah, you're Gen X, and then there's millennials. And after the millennials, there's the Gen Zs. And then
I think
The
they refer to themselves as
alphas. Now the alpha generation is 13 to 20s, mid 20s. So the alpha generation is current.
there's a little twits.
Yeah.
Actually going to fold this so the seam is in the middle of the back.
And then what year were you born?
65.
Okay. There's an
First year.
there's an exennials, and that's between 75 and 85. They're a crossover generation.
Yeah, that's because they want to claim Gen X and they're not.
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah.
but they're the ones that grew up with a lot of the Gen X traits.
Mhm.
We're the F around and find out group. We were the first generation where in many homes both parents were working.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of homes both parents were working by the time we were kids. We by the time we were growing up, it was starting to become not financially feasible to have a parent at home at all times. Some families, yes, but not all families.
Yeah. My mom was a stay-at-home mom until, oh Lord, I just entered high school. And a friend of hers talked her into selling real estate. She did really well.
But in general, during the silent gen and even the boomer gen, a man in a business situation could, in a professional job, could support his family without any assistance from his spouse.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it changed. I guess the war might have changed it.
Yes.
Where it was harder in my gen growing up to have a family with only one income. Thus, you had both parents going out working, and us, the latchkey kids. So it was kind of, different. Life changed.
Yep. I'm bad. I'm very bad.
You know you're bad. You're bad.
Yep.
You're really, really bad. Sorry, don't mind me.
I went out and got more ice cream.
Marsha,
Mm-hmm.
you're double doing your ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure am.
I actually pulled my phone in so I could see that line I drew.
Was that light?
Hmm?
You couldn't see it without your phone?
No, it's barely on there.
Oh.
You can barely see the line on there, but I can see it with the light. I can see it, but when I'm going to fold this over, my hand casts a shadow.
Gotcha.
Which makes it where no, I can't see it now. But now with the light here in front of me, I can. I'm using two-sided tape, which I may regret later. I don't know.
I'm the first year of the boomers.
Your
My
first year?
sister's, I'm first year boomer. My sister was near the end of the silent generation.
And I'm first year Xer. See, Robbie was born second to last month of Gen or Boomer Gen.
Boomer. Mm-hmm.
So I'm the one. I waited and I waited and I waited to be able to go. Okay, Boomer, to Robbie. One day he said something and it fit in perfect. And I'm like, okay, Boomer. And he's like, what? And he goes, wait. And I said, you're end of 64. You're a Boomer.
Mm-hmm.
And I just started laughing hysterically because I have waited a long time to be able to say that to him. Just the opportunity to say that. He knew I was joking.
Mm-hmm.
He laughed because the reality is Robbie grew up more Gen X than what he did Boomer
Mm-hmm.
because
Yep.
he was last year Boomer.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone in the last few years of a generation are growing up hybrid. My husband was born in 61 and he is still hybrid.
Yeah.
He grew up with a lot of the Gen X characteristics,
Mm-hmm.
but he is firmly planted in the boomers.
Yep.
At the end of the 60s.
Yep.
Beginning of the 60s, excuse
The
me.
beginning, yeah.
But his life was more like mine than not. Okay, White Indo. You have a
See
great
you
rest
later,
of your
White. Sorry. See you later, White Indo. Hello, Strat Lover. Welcome.
Lover.
And Tree of Life. I'm sorry. I was
Hi,
indulging. I was indulging. And Courtney Reed.
Hi, Courtney.
I'm sorry, people.
You
I
guys
was
can
stuffing.
doing
I was
jumping
eating.
backflips.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Jeff, you're right. That and Southerners seem to have much slower pace for social changes. Yes. Hello, Sharon. Welcome. Sharon Freeman.
Hi, Sharon. It just takes my ADHD a minute to catch on that you just said something.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, that's
right.
that is actually one of the characteristics of ADHD. You'll say something and then they'll go, "What?" And then they'll answer you.
Mm-hmm.
Because at first their brain is like, "Huh?" And so they say, "What?" And by the time the word "what" gets out of our mouths, our brain went, "Oh yeah, this is what they said."
Yeah.
Go push my ding-a-ling.
Thank you.
And
Go back there and push it.
Suede side out like the underneath is.
Mm-hmm.
I actually tested this with a purple hide and it'll look okay.
Oh, okay.
Because the reality is this is the liner.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about putting different colors of bands with it.
Yeah.
This will always be on the brim though. This color. But I had this purple hide. I have multiple purple hides. And I think it'll look okay with this. It won't look terrible. So You can ring my bell.
Okay, Sharon, you're forgiven.
What's that?
She says, I did push the ding-a-ling. Do you know I would eat a third one? Except I have to go out in the garage again. I'm not doing that. That's bad.
You need to gain a little weight?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not that bad. You're just working on that.
Yeah, I'm trying. Did you say hi to Strat Lever? I don't remember.
I did.
Okay.
I said, hi, Strat Lover.
Okay. I was stuffing my face. I'm sorry. What'd you get? What was your great news, Sharon? Share it.
Share it, Sharon.
Yeah. We need good news.
Always. I want that piece.
Yeah, Sharon, you're getting bugged now, honey.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Somebody is putting up their 70 acres in Florida up for sale. Oh my God, let's pray. Should everybody have a little prayer here? Prayer session coming up here now, folks. Ooh, that would be great. But I keep in the schoolhouse, former schoolhouse. Because he still has the individual lot and the former schoolhouse. Because he's got 3 pieces of property there. It was just announced on the live.
All the property or just that one?
If it'll sell, yeah.
Yeah, he might find that he
Yeah, he may be stuck with it for a bit, yeah.
didn't buy something as fabulous as he thought.
He thought was, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He might be
Yeah.
stuck with it until it, oh man, that came off anyway. Until it's a buyer's market again.
Oh dear.
Oh no, it's
There
coming
was a
in.
lot of show crying. Keep schoolhouse. Selling ranch. George found a lump in his back in Ohio.
Sure. Sorry, I'm sorry if that sounds terrible of me, but once before they made it sound like she had her cancer back when it was actually she just broke up with him and left.
Yeah.
If she did find another lump, I wish her the best and speedy recovery.
Mm-hmm.
I would not wish ill will on anyone. I just don't know if I believe that's the truth.
It's hard to, yeah.
Yeah, just because of what I've heard before. You know what?
Yeah.
I might keep this chain and let a little bit of it dangle off the back because it's got one of the little beads on the end.
Ooh, yeah.
I might leave it hanging off the back, put it like on the closure of the.
Mm-hmm. Of the leather. Mm-hmm. Oh, but is that bead a generic bead so that it'll go with any others you put on there?
It actually matches this bead. It actually came from this necklace.
No. Because the leather's going to stay on there, correct?
Oh no, this leather is going to be changed out.
Okay.
This will be able to be changed.
Yeah, I'm not too sure I believe anything he says either. Anyway. Okay, so Okay, okay, now I'm comprehending what you said. The underneath of the the underneath of the hat brim is always going to be there. That
Yes.
color. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, uh, then you don't want to go to Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, North and South Carolina, Texas.
What?
All of those states are known for hurricanes.
Oh, is someone wanting out of Hurricane Central?
Yeah, they said no. She says, agreed, Tori. No, wait. Why would I want property in a state famous for hurricanes? There's a lot of states in that area that are famous for hurricanes, not just Florida.
Actually, believe it or not, if I had the money and it was at the right price, I would buy that piece of property.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons. But of course, it would have to be at the price I would be willing to pay.
Nah, he paid too much for it, actually, to be honest. For a property you can't build on, really. Most of it you can't.
Well, if you know what you're doing, you can. You just have to build up.
Yeah.
And I
But
think
you
it would
have
be
to, he'd probably
coolish
have to.
to build it up like a tree house.
Well, the only problem with that is he'd have to go down, he'd have to set in like pillars deep enough
Mm-hmm.
to have a good, and that's expensive.
Yes. I didn't say it'd be cheap.
Oh, okay.
You do know I have very expensive taste.
Yeah. Hi, Monica. Hi,
I'm
DRD.
not DRD.
Hi,
I'll try
Lana.
with the hat on the head.
Vanessa G.
Does
Got a
that.
bunch came in.
Ooh, that
Bearded
does not.
Fisherman.
Bearded was in earlier.
Yeah, well, I thought he left because he hadn't talked for a long time, so I just said hi again.
I'll be able to pop that on there.
Thank you, Len.
That's too tight. Do I need to loosen that a little? Yeah, I think I should loosen that just a wee bit.
It's cold up there.
Where?
Port Angeles. Uh, I don't like the cold.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Who does?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reality. Who likes cold? Weirdos.
Yeah. Zim will probably buy it. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Well, Tubetown is a separate piece of property. It is
Yes,
not
it
part of
is.
the 70 acres,
Correct.
along with the former schoolhouse is not part of the 70 acres.
Wonder if he's selling that property to Willis.
I don't think Willis can afford it.
Okay, now I can get it on and off. There's a little bit of it.
Because right now, I think that property is valued around 500,000, half a mil. No, I don't like the snow. Grew up in it, don't want to have it anymore. Because part of the 70 acres is literally right across from Michelle. And Tubetown is another piece that is separately bought in his name only. Not the LLC as Tubetown is. I mean, as the 70 acres is.
Yeah, the 70 and the house, I mean the schoolhouse are under hang your hat.
Tori's fingers have been getting a little achy, so she puts on her compression gloves. They help.
Yes. A wee bit.
Whoa, come on. Hi, Bobby Lawrence. Welcome.
Hi, Bobby.
He only paid $5,000 for Tubetown, if I remember correctly. She had black ones on the other night. She couldn't find them. She took them off and doesn't remember where she put them. So she's got her poipily ones on tonight.
Yeah, because these were down here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ohio gets sometimes a lot of snow.
There's my half hat I was looking for earlier.
Oh.
Because this makes it easier. I can put stuff, when I'm sewing, I can put stuff on this one.
Hi, Florida native.
See, it would have been easy for me to put this in the hat while I was sewing.
Yeah.
This, have it inside out, just sitting in there like that. That would have been nice for me. That's what I was looking for.
And you couldn't find it? Okay. You know what that's a sign of, right?
Trolls stealing my stuff around here and then putting it back later.
Well, not only that, it's too much stuff sitting out.
I don't know what you're talking about, Marcia.
Okay, Bearded. He says most of the time. He says most of the time I leave you guys on my phone, so you'll always get credit for me watching it. Okay, Bearded. Thank you. Hi, Tricky. How long does it take Stacy to get home? Because I haven't seen Stacy back yet.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Hello again, Tricky. You were here earlier.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, warriors for life. Yep. Well, I'm full. Between my dinner and now 2 helpings of ice cream, I think I went a little crazy. But see, I don't have my other favorite snack, which is a crunchy snack. But it's not nice to eat crunchy snacks on here with you guys because you hear me chewing crunchies. Oh,
I'm picking little things I think will. I've got another one of those I can use for a different one. What do I want? Black chain.
oh, Diana's. I think she's answering about Miss Stacy. She says it's usually about 5 minutes, but then hubby usually wants to chat and then maybe get something to eat. So that might be it. She may be with hubby, which is understanding.
Ooh, what about this one? That one might look good with silver. I mean, with purple.
Yeah, that would be cool. Ed Warrior said if I did win a lot of money in the lottery, I'd buy that 70-acre property and turn it into an animal sanctuary for Robbie if he wanted it. Yep.
That's exactly what I was thinking as a secondary sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
And we would just have to get people to run it.
Mm-hmm. I thought that's who you were talking about, Diana. Thank you.
Well,
She was telling it. It was about the 5 minutes was about for Stacy, her time
yeah.
getting home, but probably hubby and something to eat.
Imagine that. Spending time with a spouse.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh, I'm having a hot flash.
Oh dear. Thank you, God, I gave those up years ago. Thank you,
I
thank you,
don't know
thank you.
why. I haven't had hot flashes in a while.
Oh dear. We ought to start a fund to go, a fund me to a GoFundMe to buy it. Lol, joking, joking.
You know, you guys talk about all these yum yums that you like to make. I need recipes.
Yes, people cough up recipes.
Drop me recipes to my email address for the Get Swamped cookbook.
I forget who I was. I know who I was on with.
Bobby, he is doing okay. He is day by day just working on it. I mean,
Yep,
there's no other way to put it. He's just constantly working on it every day, getting a little bit more done.
yep.
It's going to take him a quick minute, but he'll get it done. Sorry, I'm fanning myself. I'm using my Leather Crafter's journal.
Uh, um,
Ooh, I wonder if that pattern is in here.
you got here a little late because Jennifer Mason had food out for everybody, but
Yep.
she's left now. But she did leave it for anybody, but I forget what's on it now because I went
All
back and
kinds of
looked.
stuff.
All kinds of good stuff. Yeah, she has oh, she has Lord, what she comes up with for food. Oh, it sounds so good.
You know, she would have a spread at her house, wouldn't she?
Mm-hmm. Ed Warrior says I'd cook, but I don't deliver.
God, Ed. And see, some of these journals have patterns. Looky, looky.
Pattern pull out. Ooh, what is it?
Is it just tooling stuff? If it's
Looks like
just tooling stuff, I'm going to be so disappointed. No, I think there's a bag pattern in here. Because I was thinking it might be that bag.
ooh,
It'd be like a little overnight bag.
yeah.
Okay, you need to get
Ah,
down
my
ruler.
neighbor, Renee says my neighbor cooked barbecue honey mustard chicken, rolls, pasta salad, and black-eyed peas. Oh, that sounds good.
Because your neighbor brings stuff over to you, don't they?
Yeah. That they do, Renee, I believe. Shadowrunner says, I like that bag.
I mean, it wouldn't have, if I made it, it wouldn't have the world on it and everything, or map, whatever, because I am not a tooling kind of person.
No.
It's one of those skills that, could I develop it? Sure I could.
Oh, it's 9:22, honey.
Okay.
And Ed Warrior said, what would Lisa say if we kept going live past hers? Since Tori's supposed to be over there, that would be a little different.
She would send me a message and say, are you not coming on with me? And then
Yeah.
she would probably send me another message and go, okay, well then. And that's it.
Yeah.
And she would go about her business. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be doing this whole map thingy there.
No,
unless I got the laser going and could figure it out.
Yep.
But other than that, let me see. I'm going to look at this before I do that.
Shadow said, do the black checker on it like an old-fashioned taxi cab.
I'm lying. It's not. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. No, that does not. No. There's a keychain thing here. A tennis racket cover. That's what that is, a tennis racket cover. They tease you. A leopard, if you wanted to stamp. Okay.
That's nice of them. They talked with their doctor, so yeah, they give her stuff that the doctor allows her to eat. They won't let me disobey my doctor.
Arm brace. So they give you this golden, beautiful pattern piece here.
Yeah.
But
do they tell you where to get that pattern? Someplace? Yeah, right in there. Must. Okay, Florida native. We made her hungry. Going to go graze. Ta-ta.
Herman Oaks. Well, they do not tell you where the pattern came from.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Let me look up his name and see if I can find the pattern.
Yeah, because I like that bag.
I will not make a saddle.
No.
Too much.
Yep.
Leave that for the experts. Wait a minute, is that Aaron? I might be able to get this pattern.
Vanessa G says, but you are an expert. Not at saddle making. Saddles are made to sizes to fit horses, and you get a certain size to fit a horse. Yeah, and that's not an easy thing to do. No.
I'm looking for patterns.
Oh dear, we're back at patterns. That's dangerous.
Well, no specific patterns from a specific person. I'm trying to see if they sell their patterns.
Okay.
It's not going to be under their free patterns. I know that.
Oh, God, no. Not that one. Oh, she could do it, but she wouldn't do it because it's too much of a risk. Make a salad.
Oh, no. No. Just not my thing.
No. Yeah, you have to. Saddles are not a. Just for like people clothing. Saddles are by sizes.
Got to make sure your butt fits in it right.
Yeah. Well, not only your butt, but it fits the horse's back comfortably too.
Huh. I'm not finding this. They have a duffel, but I'm not finding this one.
Okay, Patty Lynn, see you later.
Absolutely not seeing this duffel. So I might have to go check out my other company that I get my stuff from. I think I have a pattern similar to this. I think it's called the Boston bag. Let me go look real quick. I think.
Exactly. Western, dressage. Yeah, there's all kinds of different saddles.
Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of saddles, and there's a lot of other considerations.
Yep.
Let me see. Bags. Nope. This one's smaller. It's under luggage, I bet.
He'd want you to make a saddle just so I can say it's the only Tori Jones saddle, and I'd pay her extra to do it. Wouldn't have to specifically fit a certain horse. He just wants the only Tori Jones saddle ever made. That's funny.
Except you wouldn't want to pay for it. Trust me. You absolutely would not want to pay for it.
Yeah, we got the 30-minute notification for Lisa.
Okay. Now I'm going to have to go search for patterns. Weekender. Yeah, this is
Welcome
closer.
back, Stacy. Glad you got home safe and sound. A keychain saddle? Oh, she'd probably kill somebody if they asked for that. Because those aren't. If you get a real saddle keychain, that's not easy to make either, because that's a lot of little stitching.
I think I have a saddle keychain pattern. And so I have a pattern that's similar to this.
Tori, put up your little stream across the bottom, which you forgot the whole thing tonight.
Fine.
Because King Paco wants to know how much you charge to make a men's wallet. If you've got a picture or an idea, ooh, yeah, of
See, this one's similar
what kind
to
of
it.
wallet you want, put your little stream up in the bottom, Tori. Thank you.
Banner.
Banner. Okay. It's Tori.Jones Leatherworks with an S on the end of Leatherworks at
Paco has my
gmail.com.
email address.
Okay. Send her a picture or a description, full description of what kind of wallet you want, and she can send you pictures back of what she's got or what she can do and give you a price.
I also have this one. Yes, I know we got the 30-minute mark. We're just going to be short. I'm just going to do a quick. I think I'm going to just start posting a lot of the links in my video description because I have so many of them to go over now. But this is a smaller one because you look at that, that's a wine bottle.
Yeah.
So this one's almost like a purse.
Mm-hmm.
But this pattern could absolutely be enlarged. I can make this pattern longer.
And taller.
And taller and thicker. I can actually enlarge. Yes, I can print this pattern out multiple times, cut it up, tape it back together, and make it bigger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tori, put up your merch link.
It's in my video description.
Well, post it in here because Ed Warrior wants to.
I don't have a lot of t-shirts. Most of them are AI generated pictures with my stuff on it, but yeah, I have stuff.
Oh, and put up your wish list too.
Oh, a coat of many colors. If I cheated and sewed and basically took a piece of quality fabric and used the machine to stitch all the pieces on, but you want the actual hand stitching on it. But I would still do that. I would still sew it all down originally and then go back and cut holes and do the stitching between the pieces.
Yeah.
And do stitches across. But sewing it on, just like getting a piece of fabric and sewing all the random pieces on it, then cutting the pattern out and stitching it together and going over the individual pieces like where two pieces join with lines, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm. He booked a part now. Okay.
And I don't know. I would have to actually evaluate the pattern for that. So which one are you talking about? The first one I showed or the second? The one that's similar to this? It's the one I have is 10 inches tall. Actually, I have two sizes. The large one is 10 inches tall and 20 inches side to side for the large size, which that's pretty sizable.
Yeah.
Doesn't tell me how thick it is front to back. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. No, that's only assembly instructions. Haha. The smaller one. Just like it is, or to make it bigger. It's actually listed as a purse. The Boston bag. Because the Boston bag is, let me see if it tells me the dimensions. I'm going to have to go look it up. Like it is. Okay. The Boston bag is 12 inches long, 6.5 inches front to back, and 8.5 inches tall. Well, hell, that's an overnight bag for Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I will put it in there that I need to price that one, Shadow. Okay. I put it on my list to calculate that price. I actually need to do some calculating of prices. I might do that while I'm on watching Lisa's stream. Because I need to get some prices out because I can't make stuff if I didn't give price. People can't commission me to make something if I don't give them the prices they requested. And I've got to get a price for the cat. And I got to get a price for the heart-shaped Valentine's box and the little pumpkin with the green leaves on it. Okay, what is that? I don't know what is. Oh. Okay, you're talking about something else. Oh, fireworks. Okay. So, all you beautiful people, I do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It has been a pleasure, always is. I am going to edit my video description and put a lot of links in there because my link list is getting longer of people who support me. So I think it'll be easier if I just put it in my link description, in my video description, and be able to tell people to go look at my video description, and that will give you the link to all the people and all the wonderful channels. And
because our exit is getting longer and longer.
Yes. So, and that way I can just say, I'm going to be heading over to Tuli's in a pod, link in video description. And you should go subscribe there and hang out sometime. And you can go check out Crayola, who is the Lima. That is Lisa's sidekick. Friday nights, 8 o'clock. And I can put the times that people stream as well. Friday nights at 8 o'clock, you should go check out Get Swamped. Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures, Flutter. You can catch Terry on Facebook, but we're trying to build his YouTube up. We're trying to build Phil's YouTube up. Tisa is over on Facebook with Tisa's. I can't see it in front of me, so I can't remember what the name of it is specifically.
Artisan
Tisa's
craft
carvings. Yeah.
Crafts and carvings. Yeah.
And Diana, Miss Balls Lady, and Storage Brats, and a few others. So I'm just going to have to make the list and put them in my video description and keep them in my video description as channel supporters. and then just reference that, because doing a 30-minute let's go thing is a bit much. Just saying. It started out really easy and nice, and now it's growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And if I absolutely named everybody that has ever been in this channel, and oh yeah, I missed Elizabeth. See, Elizabeth's going to be in there too. She's actually the third link down on my list. So
Yeah, Elizabeth on Wednesdays and sometimes Saturdays, I think.
yep. Saturdays through the end of the year.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
In that way, if I put them all in there, because I'll put them in my text file, so every time I start a video, I grab and drop my video descriptions or the video information stuff. It has that kind of stuff in it. I don't actually do a true video description. I have a static thing I put in there that has all my pertinent information. That way people can contact me and go check out my Instagram and stuff like that, if they so desire. So we now have less than, or a little bit over 15 minutes. So I'm going to say goodbye. See you later, actually. See you later, alligator.
After work, crocodile.
Yeah. Elizabeth, I saw that I have an email from you. I have not looked at the email yet. So, but I'm going to start prepping this for the hat band. It is the right size. I'm going to put some grommets in here so I can put laces on it. A little piece of lacing or some kind of connector or something, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to just do laces. Oh, I might put some little speed lacers on there. I think that'll be cute. Anyway, I'm going to work on this, see what I think about it. Definitely going to be putting this down in the middle of it. And that lets me see how much beading I need to add. I'll probably add some stuff starting from here. You can't see that.
No, your ToriJones Leatherworks is kind of.
There. So you can see it's really, only this much short, but I'll probably start from back here.
Yeah.
To add some stuff. The silver chain will probably go all the way through it. I'll find a way to like weave it in here just to add a little silver piece to it. And I'll be adding some additional beads on this side of things to come back here to fill this in.
What's the other side look like?
It's going to be the same.
Okay. So you got to add on either side.
Yeah. Because
the same on either side. Yeah.
It'll be the same because I'll measure it because I'm mental like that.
Yes, I know.
Be the same. Tell me you're not. Got to be balanced.
I'm not telling.
Yeah. Marcia knows she's the same dag blasted way.
I know. It has to be in the center, otherwise, unless you're doing, like a funky piece that it's supposed to be offset and all this kind. No, it's got to be balanced. Otherwise, symmetry, yeah. Now there are.
There.
I had to get my head around doing off-shoulder stuff and things like that because in the beginning it just didn't look right. Had to get my head around it. Yeah.
Yep. So there it is right there. It's in the middle.
I sent you a text message.
Okay. Let's see if I can do the dig in here and without poking holes in my fingers.
You'll like your text message. Take a peek real quick.
Okay. See you later, alligator. Huh? Wait a minute. What is Marcia?
What?
Marcia.
What? You need more.
Uh,
And you got some bent ones, so you need more. Can't have you running out of your clippies thingies.
no, I need the clippy thingies. These
Yeah.
things are the bomb. I actually was showing them off to someone the other day. In here, they were like, "What is that you're using?"
Yeah.
You know, Marcia is awesome. Marcia is my supplier of stitch keepers.
Yeah, well. I didn't see any little of the other the clips with the ends that keep coming off. I don't see them in your wish list. You didn't
Huh?
find any? The little clips that you use with the little red ends that keep coming off.
Yeah, no, I got to search in there and see if I can find some.
Okay, because I didn't see them in your wish list.
Yeah, because I would like to find a different size. Yeah, because I'm going to do it like this. I don't know if I can do that. Anyway, I need to get off here so I can get ready for Lisa's. And I will have something to show you tomorrow. I'm going to pin the brim onto the rest of the hat while I'm watching Lisa. It's not going to make you guys watch me do that. So I will get that pinned together, and I'm going to get some pinning done on this so I can make some kind of common sense out of what the heck I'm going to be doing with it.
You're
Right now,
welcome, Shadow.
I do have it pinned in the center, so. Got another package, 2 more packages today. That is so wonderful. I have not seen Betty to tell her. I will keep my eye open for her. And yes, I am actually going to share this if you are able and willing to help someone who is a rock awesome person that is in need right now. I would deeply appreciate it if you would go over and check out this Amazon wish list. And if you can buy just one thing off the list, it will be of help to Shadow. And she has things in a variety of pricing, so maybe
between chemo and radiation. Oh Lord, the poor lady. Not a good thing.
she's been dealing with chemo and radiation. And the reality is she has stuff on her list for just, $9.
Yeah. It's called maintenance.
It's stuff to keep her going.
Mm-hmm.
It is just stuff to keep her going. Protein drinks. Yeah, come on. Puzzles, because she sits for 5 hours at a time with nothing to do except looking at the other people and twiddling her thumbs. Because she can't get on her phone while she's doing her treatments because they can't risk people pulling out their phones and doing videos or taking pictures of others.
Nope.
So she has some puzzles and stuff like that on there so that she can keep her brain going while she's sitting around doing nothing. So anything you could help with would be deeply, deeply appreciated. If you do not know Shadow, I still would consider it a personal honor for you to be able to, I personally would thank you for doing that for her. So yes. Community.
Yep.
Community and family.
Yep.
We can build a fence. We can help with a house. We can help make you comfortable.
Yep. I got her things I know I liked when I was going through it. Yeah.
So there you go. There's my philosophy on it. We can
Yep.
do everything.
Yep.
And I am going to call it a night for this stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Between 5:30 and 6, because I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, the bills need to be paid.
The real job, as I call it. I always refer to it as my real job, but not like this isn't work as well. But this is fun work.
Yeah.
I mean, I enjoy my regular job, but this is different. This is fun work.
Yeah.
So figure that out. So I'm going to pop over to Two Leaves in a Pod, and I hope to see some of you there. Thank you. Bye for now.
Bye, all.